Hey everybody, welcome to this week's episode of the Kleppo Chronicles. I'm Donut, and let's just get this shit started. Last week, we went to the town of Balnor, over here, and people seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff. That's not the part that scares all my players. The thing that scares them all is that somebody that looked like, Austin, help me out here.
Baldur?
Baldur. Baldur is my dwarf.
You
Baldur.
forgot Baldur?
I know it's fine with
Fuck
sorry.
you!
It's okay. I've been trying to remember Bulgar
Somebody-
names for like.
Stop, Donovan.
I forget my own characters' names, thank you. Somebody who looked like Baldur was murdered with a note indicating that their squirrel was caught in a trap, and if they don't either save the squirrel, then the squirrel dies.
What if
they
it's a
choose
literal
to
squirrel?
If they save the squirrel, then an innocent halfling girl named Kylie dies. They done got a serial killer on the loose.
I mean, technically not a serial killer yet. Only killed.
As far as you know. But
Yeah.
they have a potential serial killer on the loose. Wow, thanks. Thanks, there, forensics major.
You're welcome.
Also, we're investigating tax fraud, but I think that's taken a backseat to the whole murder thing, so.
A little bit. Plus, we're kind of constantly being watched, and we have lots of things to do now.
Alright, yeah, we were told for
Which one of you little shits is opening something?
I don't know.
Lauren.
Zach?
Nope.
It's Lauren.
You can see what I'm doing.
I
don't know.
couldn't see your hand.
She's opening her pocky.
Fucking weeb.
Like, PP is good.
Alright, so. We were actually told that we were going to be watched, and I'll give you guys 5 minutes of discussion before I throw in your babysitter. You have 5 minutes of unobserved discussion.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Starting now.
Starting
Okay.
now, yeah. Well, starting 20 seconds ago.
I think the important thing to mention is this is definitely about what happened to Elfboy. So it's gotta be somebody who knows that it was us.
Is this in character?
Yes.
Oh.
Kind of. Like, I'm not
I'm
saying
just-
this, but yeah.
I'm not gonna talk in characters. That takes time. The person there's a statue of someone. We need to look into that
Yeah.
because
Whisker.
We don't know who they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whiskers agrees with that. He's also like, he thinks we should protect the halfling because if the squirrel is quote unquote already caught in a trap, then there's no guarantee that they're going to be safe no matter what
Yeah.
we do. So.
Plus, if the
Also-
squirrel is here, he can fend for himself. He can protect himself. This halfling can't.
we need to talk to this halfling because we need to know their connection. Why
Yeah.
this halfling?
We need to find her.
Muy importante.
Alright, you guys keep discussing. I'm gonna pull up the demographics to see how many halflings there are in this.
We need to see if it's
Talk about
possible.
things So fast out of character.
We need to see if it's possible to split up. Because I don't know.
Probably not.
It's like probably not. But I was wondering if maybe she had somebody she could have watched the other part of the group.
What race was the? Was it a gnome or a halfling that was carrying their stuff?
Halfling.
It was a
halfling.
halfling.
That might be the connection.
But
There's only
But she's dead.
915 halflings.
it could
No,
still
the fact
be.
Like her.
It could still be a connection.
The fact that an innocent halfling died
Oh, I get
because
it.
Elf Boy died.
Mhm.
I think that might be a connection.
That would make
Mhm.
sense. I hadn't
And
thought about
Ymir
that.
was originally an elf, so.
Someone who would be pissed off at Baldur.
No, pissed off at the whole group for killing Elfboy.
No, I was just thinking. No, it's probably just the whole group. Baldur was one of the original members of the group.
Yeah, he's probably just the first subject that the
Mhm.
killer got to or something.
Yeah. It's somebody who happened to look like Baldur.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, this will send a message.
But the thing is, did they think it was actually Baldur, or
I doubt it.
I doubt it because Baldur is very obviously a ginger.
And if they know the group this well, they'd know it wasn't Baldur. Because it's gotta be somebody who knows us. Knows of us, at least.
Also,
Yeah.
for anybody in the stream that saw it pop up, yes, I do have the population distribution of each of the cities. Because I'm a fucking nerd.
So it's most likely someone who went to the hunts, but it doesn't have to be.
Everybody in this town loves him, that's the thing.
It could
Yeah.
be someone related to someone that participated in the hunts.
Yes. I just think
Like-
someone who went to the hunts is the most
We-
likely.
To know what happened,
Do,
yeah.
do we know if Elf Guy had like any family members or anything?
You guys don't know anything about him. You never bothered to learn anything.
We might want to look into that if you might have any family members in town.
Or loved ones.
Or love interests.
That's what I meant. I'm a dummy.
Like, what's her face that's been grieving and is really bad at taxes?
Yeah.
Revan?
I took notes. I'm such a...
Share them notes, please.
No, they're in the... It's in out of session. I'll just copy paste.
Yeah, because that's a lot of scrolling.
It's not.
Alright,
It's
any,
not? Was it recent?
Yeah.
any
Oh.
closing comments before you guys get an NPC tagged along with you to babysit?
Rick raises his hand. I have several questions.
Oh, right, I forgot you were here. This is Amaya talking to Vendrick, not me to you. I'm sorry.
Well, first of all, who's Baldur?
Did
First of
anybody
all-
hear the first of all?
I did not.
No.
Who's Elf Boy?
Oh.
Third of all, what are we doing again?
Okay, well, Elf Boy was the one of the rulers of this town.
Actually, know what we're doing again. You don't have to explain.
Baldur was a friend of ours. He was in our original hunting party. That's really it.
It's at this point that you guys see a fairly overweight human male in full plate armor come jogging up to you. You can only tell his weight because he has a beer belly built into his plate armor.
Okay.
With his helmet on, though, just... Hey, they, told me I was gonna babysit you guys.
This is who you chose. Warren.
Don't remind me. I regret so many decisions.
Oh, yeah, name's Gangrene, by the way. Yeah. And you're people.
You're babysitting us?
Oh, yeah, you know, since you're, murder suspects and everything. You're, like, tied in with... I didn't ask questions. They tell me what to do, and I do it.
I really don't want propane to be the center of my camera.
You complain about that every time, and
I know, and I still don't know how to fix it.
Hey, guys, you chose a person with an intelligence of 13. Nice.
slightly better, I suppose.
I did it specifically because I wanted Donovan to be here with
You could
us.
just check the screenshot, Isaac.
Well, Donovan typed out something else, and then the screenshot is something else.
It
two
is.
different
It
things.
is the screenshot. I was typing
Isn't it with
off
an
of.
A?
Yeah, I was
Well, I'm
typing off
disappointed
of,
in you.
I was typing off of memory because I couldn't pull up the screenshot and type. I apologize.
Because if he spelled with an I, Gangrene would have been an anagram for ginger. And I thought
know.
that was the original plan. That's why I needed to know. That's why it was important. That's the only
that
reason I
was
care.
that was the original spelling, and then I saw that and I changed it to A.
Okay, so
Uh,
And yes, he is a ginger. You do see little bits of orange beard coming beneath his helmet. So, nice weather we're having, right? Yeah. Rainy, I like it.
Whiskers is gonna walk up and poke his beer belly armor.
Ding!
And he's gonna say, "Why a round thing?"
Because I'm a round thing. And he just smacks his belly.
You have to cut out.
Just to be clear, by the way, I don't think you guys did it. Mostly because, I mean, fuck. Y'all weren't here, and then we brought you here to the scene of the murder.
Oh,
And it was
no.
fairly fresh before you guys got here. And also, no offense, but I think people would have noticed that one running around, pointing towards Finrick.
Hi.
Yeah,
You want the goods?
If they're
not
baked
now,
goods.
Venric. Don't know.
Happy goods.
Oh no.
I like pies, cakes, cookies. Anyways,
We'll talk later.
I'm also supposed to be your guide to the city.
What are you doing, Isaac?
Don't worry about it. Go on. Keep going.
So,
on.
yeah. What do you need help with, guys? Kind of the newbie. They stick on stupid jobs, so.
Oh, well, we actually had two things we were wanting to look into. One was, there's a statue in, what's the building called, Donovan?
You guys didn't, like, write it down or anything?
I didn't.
The Manor of Lords?
The Manor.
Yeah.
There's a statue in the Manor of Lords that we were wondering who it is of. And then also, we wanted to look for the halfling that's in the letter, because we want to talk to her, see how she's connected to this, and try to protect her and make sure she's
Alright,
safe.
Well, there's about 1,000 of those. So, you got any details?
All we know.
She's the one that tipped you guys off to the...
Alright, well that really doesn't help me any. They kind of just called me up here and it's like, hey, go babysit those guys, so...
All we know is she's homeless and her name's Kylie.
Oh, she's one of the homeless halflings. That cuts it down to about 300, so that's nice. Sorry.
Could we talk to your people and figure out who she talked to?
I'm so, is that a race thing?
No. You're the people you work with.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you work for? Is it the guard or?
Yeah. That's why they're having me babysit you. He just kind of leans down towards Whiskers. He's not the smart one of the group, is he?
Whiskers will just shake his head.
Alger just kind of like blinks.
Just blinks.
Just blinks like
No
looks at him and
response.
Either way, we need to find who she talked to. They would hopefully have a description of her. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I can help. I can help with that, yeah. Just... Everybody, I brought rope. Everybody please hold on to the rope at all times.
I feel like I'm in kindergarten.
You're kidding me, right?
Whiskers grabs the
I
rope.
got told I was babysitting. So I brought my baby rope.
Nerd
We
grabs
can-
the rope.
Can't we just walk by you?
I could handcuff you all together in chains. I mean,
I personally
That's a
prefer the
little
rope.
more kinky if you ask me, but
Whiskers is gonna throw the excess rope at Alker's face.
I will take the rope.
alright, come on, kids.
Oh, Donovan, here, before I eat it all.
Oh, thank you for sharing the Pocky with me this time instead of just leaving an empty box in front of me.
Fucking weeb.
Pocky is good.
No, I will. It is
Look at
actually
this.
pretty good.
Chocolate.
I'll give you that.
Delicious.
It is actually pretty good. Actually, quick story time. I was at Costco with my mom, and she's like, "Oh, we should go sample this thing that they have near all the snacks. It was really
Oh.
good." And I get over there, and it's fucking Pocky. Like, God damn it, mom, you goddamn weeb.
Now you gotta disown your whole mom.
Yeah. How am I gonna find a new one of those, huh?
Always
Craigslist,
hit up
maybe.
Robin, you know.
I don't trust Robin.
See if she's up for
Craigslist
adoption.
isn't where you find a mom. Craigslist is where you
My
find
mom will adopt you.
Alright, so, you get pulled over to...
Don't. I'm sorry, Donovan. Isaac, I'm gonna go to your house.
You
I'm gonna
get pulled...
end your
Alker does. You get pulled over towards... a couple of guards that, based off of the lack of wear and tear on their equipment, seem to be paper pushers. You know, a little chubby, not as bad as gangrene.
What is a paper pusher?
Someone just does paperwork and nothing else.
The other guy is pretty,
It's like,
like,
it's.
you know.
I apologize to
Sorry.
anybody who works in this field. It's like a school cop. You know, like
Yeah, a rent-a-cop.
Oh. Okay. School cops usually have guns, though.
no, like actual respect towards school cops, but you know, it's like the
What
school
school
cops
are
of
you going
guns.
to?
A very nice
He's from Chicago. Come on, Lauren.
I don't think any of the cops at my school had guns.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're led to a group of paper pushing
We can
guards.
talk about this some other time.
Two of them are females, and one of them is a very scrawny-looking male.
Relatable.
All of them human, in their like mid-20s, probably. They they said they had questions about the small girl that you guys had that she ran away. Yeah. These guys on the rope, they want to talk to you. The scrawny boy, he's not even a man really, he's more of a boy. The scrawny boy just kind of, well, alright, we can answer questions.
Is he eating Pocky while he asked that?
No, he's eating a pretzel, but
Okay.
Stop doing that.
We were wondering if you had like a physical description of her, or would know where we could find her to talk to her.
yeah, she's a halfling around 2'8".
That narrows it down.
Last seen wearing a brown hood made out of rags. Brown hair, like most of the halflings here.
Anything more descriptive, like where she might live?
Well, she's homeless, so
Well, okay.
I
Where
would kind of assume.
I meant more like where she frequents, where she sleeps.
Actually, yeah. We don't keep track of that. Bunch of riffraff they are.
I mean, I figured you didn't, but
I mean, like
Oh,
we
yes.
we keep track of the problem people, but she is not what we consider a problem halfling. This is really like the third time we bumped into her. First couple times it was, hey, there's a murder happening in this alley, and it turns out there wasn't a murder, but girl who cried
But-
wolf. You know, third time's the charm.
wait, so this is the first time it's actually been a murder?
Well, I mean, the first 2 times there was a murder like a few alleys down. The fight probably the same thing she was trying to report, but she doesn't like the guards all that much. She likes me though. She always talks to me. I'm the one she reports it to all the time, not because I'm working the desk or anything.
Now, is it always the same alley, or?
Oh no,
Does that-
different alley. Yeah.
Okay.
So, in the same area, or
I mean, like north part of town,
Hmm.
closer to the river.
That's a good start.
any other descriptive features about her?
She's got hairy toes. She doesn't wear shoes. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, most of the homeless halfling don't. So
Anything like style her hair in a unique way, or
it's messy.
Whiskers is gonna try him up and say, are there any scars or freckles?
You know, she has this weird mole. It's like right. He just takes the pretzel right there.
Thank you.
that does help.
Usually it's covered up by her hood.
Heck.
Oh,
How does he know these things?
because he stares at her.
If Zoo were to come with us, would you be able to spot her?
Not without the hood. Or not with the hood.
All right.
Or, you know,
Well,
without her saying something. Like, her voice is very recognizable to me.
what does it sound like?
It sounds like my sister. A little bit.
No,
But
I
like,
meant
but like I kind
No.
of I want to kick my sister in the face whenever she opens her fucking mouth. But this halfling girl, I'm like, eh.
well, like I meant more like intonation.
Oh, it's a screechy bitch. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hold on. She's met my sister, and he points towards one of the human females. It's like, hi, my name is Carrie, and I'm Bill's sister. Yeah, oh yeah, it's like that.
You got a bad case of wrestling this boy.
All right. Well, one last question from me.
Oh, yeah, shoot. I'm on my last pretzel anyways. I'm not on my
So-
last Pocky, though, so that's awkward.
So since I mean you work here, you're a guard.
Yeah?
Do you have any tips for just trying to find someone specific, going through the area that they live in? Any tips or tricks?
Follow the paper trail.
What
You
does
know, like
that
people who
mean?
pay taxes,
Um,
they have an address associated with them.
How do we do this for homeless thing?
Oh, normally if a homeless person gets threatened and killed, we kind of just push it under the table.
The body or
Well, one time, yes, but that was an awkward situation. We don't really talk about that. It was a weird party, okay? A really weird one. We were playing Wizards and Warriors and things got too real.
I don't want to know anymore.
No, you don't.
Well, anyone else, or can we get going?
No, I think we've got as much as we need.
As much as we can get.
Gengar
Yeah.
raises his hand. Yeah, how do you stay in shape so well? Fuck. Oh, you know. I walk to work. I should try that.
What other mode of transportation is there?
Cured?
Yeah, I ride a mule to work, so
How far is work that he rides
That
up?
poor mule.
it's about 4 blocks, man. I really can't be bothered to walk that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sounds great. Yes, you should try walking sometime.
I'm doing it right now, and let me tell you, my legs are on fire. My calves just feel like they're about to rip off my legs. I used to be a fighter once, back in the day, in shape, you know. My full plate was... That was... So you can understand the, like...
Can we get going?
Oh yeah, come on. Wait, where are we going, kids?
Wait, say the north.
The north part of town by the river where the homeless population is.
Oh, the homeless population's like everywhere.
Well, no, but specifically the north parts of town near the river.
Grab the rope, kids.
Amaya just rolls her eyes and grabs the rope.
Virzog, we do not have a choice.
Oh no, you totally have a choice.
both-
I would
yeah,
just make me more comfortable. I wouldn't have to use my cheetah speed to chase you down. No offense to you, Tabaxi.
Her name's Jared.
Well, you never introduced yourself, so I don't know. Your name could be Bill.
Oh, I guess we should
That's
introduce
my
her.
name. I know Bill, that's why I said Bill. Fuck, you're stupid.
Actually, her name is Building.
My name is not Bill, it's Amaya. Don't. Whiskers is the
Whiskers,
jokester.
what are you? That was a good one, Whiskers.
Alright, well yeah, Gangren will pull you all towards the north side of the city.
Why did you
Closer
dab?
to the river.
No, not you too. No.
It's contagious!
Wait, can we all do it at once?
No, that's
No.
gay. Alright, he takes us up closer to the river. Closer to the river is a lot of the non-human and non-orc population. And the quality of the houses does go down a little bit. But, there, you definitely don't see a lot of people who look homeless.
We don't?
No.
Okay. I guess we start searching alleyways.
Let's, yeah.
Is there a bridge anywhere nearby? Across the river or anything?
There is... there are a few small bridges. Not really,
Not like a big main bridge or anything?
No big main
Okay.
bridges.
Austin, you're obsessed with bridges.
No, but homeless people like to live under very large bridges because it provides good
yeah,
shelter.
It's good shelter.
Oh, hey, Blizzard's on my bed.
Yeah, wow. You just now noticed.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Maybe this is why he hates you.
He doesn't hate me, I just didn't notice a big white pillow on my bed until now.
It's racist.
That's a little racist. So, I'm gonna move this floof of hair back into
Do y'all
place.
wanna...
Hide my balding.
Whoa, you look so different.
I look like I'm not
Like
balding.
Ed Sheeran.
Does Ed Sheeran have this hairline?
I don't know, he might. He has...
Yeah, he might. We don't know.
Yeah, he just has shitty
Alright,
bangs
so-
all the time.
So, Whiskers
Y'all
and
wanna roll
Alker
for
died.
I was defending you.
Not very well.
No, you weren't.
No, would you guys like to make investigation checks?
Yes.
Sure.
So everyone make an investigation check, please.
Ah, heck.
Of course.
Actually, Ed Sheeran might have that hairline.
So, hold on. For the
What?
investigation check, who's leading the investigation?
Not me.
Gangren
I
adds a
bet.
whopping +1 if you want him to.
I mean, Whiskers can, but
I had.
What's Virzog's
Yeah, it's
investigation?
+4.
I had +3.
Not good.
What is it?
I think I add +0. Yeah.
Really? Wow.
He doesn't get his magic from intelligence.
What does Amaya add?
0.
And Jared?
We're not smart individuals.
But
Except for
actually,
Whiskers.
Whiskers is the highest, so yeah, fuck, Whiskers is leading it.
Sniff
All right.
out, boy.
I'll give Whiskers advantage due to his experience with homelessness.
sweet.
What? I have experience with homelessness.
Fuck you.
Nobody carries
Alright,
Joker.
20. 20 total.
20. So, what are you looking for specifically, Whiskers?
Signs of a living, possibly, brown clothing that might be laying around, that might fit a hobbit. Possibly shelter that might be hobbit size.
Fuck, I do have the same hairline as Ed Sheeran.
Maybe you can claim his inheritance if he mysteriously dies.
Hold on.
Donovan Sheeran. My long lost brother.
Hello, I am Donovan Sheeran.
I've been looking for so long.
So,
I felt spiritually connected through the shape of you.
how long are you willing to spend searching
Whiskers individually?
the
Or the party? Whiskers is down to search for... What time of day is it?
It's about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Whiskers will search for like 5 hours if he needs to.
Yeah.
I will search for as long as it takes.
Alright, so Whiskers, what you find so far with 5 hours of searching is signs of living from, something smaller, probably a halfling. And you find multiple different locations, and as you start heading closer to the city, they look fresher and fresher lived in as you head towards the center.
Is there anyone that we spoke to or were able to?
I didn't mention that.
There's a few locals
Yeah,
who
yeah.
point you towards specific alleys that Whiskers then finds, but none of them recognize any specific homeless person. Like, yeah, I saw somebody digging through trash over there.
Could have been Jerry.
Could have been Jerry, that damn trash digger. Always waiting for me to throw away my trophy from the 3rd grade. Because he knew he should have won. But I got the trophy and I held on to it all these years.
Digger.
I had to delete that picture of Ed Sheeran. I can't delete it. Please.
Oh, I was about to copy it and repost it.
I was going to, too.
Alright, so... 5 hours of search gets you... You have found a trail of her most recent living spaces, with a few descriptions of it being a halfling female. Okay, I'm out of the video chat.
Guys, stop bullying Donovan. It's not okay.
I heard a thing.
Do not bully the
You're
DM.
Pocky. So,
I thought it was a rule.
yeah, it's currently around 4 o'clock.
Okay, Whiskers is gonna advise that we go towards the center of the city.
Okay.
Throughout this, you've, migrated back towards the center already.
Oh, okay.
You've been following a trail.
Alright, Whiskers is gonna keep looking, and he's gonna ask, he's not gonna just ask the homeless people, but he's gonna ask, store vendors, street vendors, if they've seen anyone matching the description, specifically, with a mole, or if they know the person in general.
Alright, go ahead and make another investigation check. This will probably take another 3 hours, depending on what
Okay.
you roll.
23.
Yeah,
Total.
takes about 3 hours. Well, it takes about 2.5. A few of the vendors, like, there's a lot of local stalls that are open for crafters, and quite a few of them have seen a dirty halfling roaming around. Probably a female, they can't really tell. But, one of them has, the last one you speak to, just because I'm going to speed up the process, has seen her just 20 minutes ago. And then said that she was looking, like she was constantly watching out for something before darting into an alleyway after purchasing an apple. She stole it.
Eh.
Does he know like where she went, or where she may have gone?
Yeah, he points out that last alleyway he saw her running into.
Okay, we're gonna go that way.
Alright. As you head into the alleyway, you all notice, one, this would be a good place to get mugged. Two, you can see past the street at the end of the hallway into, like the next alleyway. You can see that there's a wooden crate that's kind of been turned over with something that looks like a plastic tarp covering the top of it. Looks like a good place for the mugger, Lauren. Looks like a little halfling home for the homeless. And
Is it like a short house, or?
I mean, it's like a 3 foot by 4 foot wooden crate turned on its side.
Oh.
3 foot by 3 foot by 4 foot.
I thought you meant like a homeless shelter.
No, it's a crate.
Oh. Is it empty?
You guys are seeing this from
from the
across
side
street.
view. Oh, okay.
You're looking. You went to the end
Like
of
from
this
one alley
into
to
the
another.
next. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's this? Whiskers pull on the rope and drag everyone with him. Next alley.
Is you see Sweat actually kind of pulling towards the top of his plate armor. It is a slightly chilly evening, but he is sweating a lot.
Gross.
To be fair, plate armor can get pretty hot.
Yeah.
If possible, maybe only one of us should go up to her at first. I don't want to scare her.
But we have to hold the rope.
That's why I say if possible.
You guys don't have to hold the rope. It just makes me more comfortable, because last time I tried babysitting, all the kids escaped.
How long would it take Whiskers to get out of his armor?
Are we gonna just gloss over that?
It would
Yes.
take about... Whiskers wear his full plate?
Yeah.
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Whiskers is gonna say that watch the crate, and then we're going to he's gonna get out of his armor and not take any weapons or anything. He's gonna make himself look as homeless as possible.
Alright, I'll say 5 minutes. Gangren can help you, because he's accustomed to full plate armor as well.
And then everyone else is watch, and Jared be ready to yeet the fuck over if they try to run.
Except for don't attack.
Yeah, don't
Don't
kill.
Don't scare the
kill.
kid.
Subdue.
Don't scare her.
Did you say don't scare the kid? Wow, just because
No.
she's a halfling, you assume she's a kid?
You said halfling child, didn't you?
No?
Oh.
Oh, you're just racist.
I thought
Wow, just like Lore is a halfling even though he's actually an Aasimar. You are damn racist against halflings.
I thought I could have sworn.
Nope.
Alright, so, Whiskers, you strip down.
He's just gonna be in plain, like, rag clothing.
You have Blue fly off your shoulders and hang out with the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull up some rags. And you look pretty darn homeless. Gangrene will help, like, throw dirt on you if you want.
I can cast.
He'll roll
Prestidigitation
around
and soil
in the
him.
dirt. Oh. Okay.
Soiled it.
Soiled it. Alright, so. Yeah, you look like a dirty rat.
Alright, Whiskers is gonna scurry over there, like he normally did before he met the party.
Alright, you scurry on over there. Are you making any noise while doing it?
No, I actually have advantage on stealth when I don't have armor on.
Alright, well, are you stealthing over then?
Yes.
Alright,
That's a good way to not scare her. Sneak up on her.
That is a 24 total.
24. Alright. You hear a light humming coming from the crate as you get closer. And you see just a little bit of smoke rising out of it.
Alright, I'm gonna stop stealthing, like, when I get, like, close by, and I'm going to, like, casually just walk up and say hello.
Alright. As you walk up and say hello, you see there's a little tiny stool built into the crate. And there's a halfling female, just dirty brown hair thrown back. There is a mole right here. She doesn't have her hood on. She's currently eating an apple and smoking out of a crudely made pipe.
Like a corncob pipe or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eric pulls out his pipe and starts smoking.
Benrick can't see shit.
Yeah, Venric's not there. It's just Whiskers.
Oh, okay.
What was her name? Bailey? Or something?
Kylie.
Kylie? He's gonna walk up and say, "Hello, are you, Kylie?"
Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just talk to me?
Oh god! Oh no!
Sorry. That's. I kind of choked a little on that. Don't swallow tobacco smoke. Bad for you.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm homeless, so don't you want to say something racist and go run off? Hmm?
No. Were you... Did you see a dwarf thing die earlier?
Die.
You're with them, aren't you?
With who?
The guards. Trying to arrest me for murdering the dwarf.
He's gonna sit down cross-legged and just be like,
What you notice is she has... While you were told previously she has no scarring, other than, she's got the weird mole, she has some form of scar going across her cheek, forming a weird spiral-like symbol.
okay. He's going to, tap on his cheek and say, "What happened to face?"
What do you mean, what happened to face?
Did someone hurt?
No?
Oh, you have spiral scar thing.
Whatever you're smoking, I don't want any.
Oh. Okay. So at this point, he's just going to be like, "Okay, we are not with guard men. No.
Oh,
We-
There's more of you.
Yes. I came alone because I did not want you to be afraid. Because I remember what it's like to be homeless and scared because no one likes you. So I did not want you to be scared and scurry flee.
She just starts smoking her pipe again.
Okay. So he's gonna say, so we saw what happened to Dwarf Thing, and there was note that says that you are in danger.
I'm always in danger.
Well, would you like to be protect safe?
I can protect myself. Add this on.
At this point, Whiskers is going to call his halberd to him. And
Neat trick.
Cool.
he can summon his halberd to him at any time.
Eldritch Knight, motherfucker.
Badass.
And he's going to say, I do not think you can protect self against Murder Thing.
I've protected self against Murder Thing a lot more than you know.
Well, maybe so, but it wouldn't hurt to have backup, yes. Plus, you get plenty food and warm place sleep.
Make a persuasion check, Whiskers.
Ah, shit!
You should have. Oh no! You should have brought Amaya, or word seg.
Or me.
I'll give you advantage because you make a compelling argument.
Revan,
Okay, 15.
15.
It would have been 4.
You froze. Oh, I froze.
Free food.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hold on.
I think Discord's being weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna change.
yeah. Well,
I changed this
Yeah.
over to US East. We were having issues with Central yesterday too. Now it's back.
Okay! So, what happened after I said 15?
She kind of just sat there for a moment and he said free food.
And he'll say, yes, I will buy as much food as you want, for as long as we protect you.
What kind of food?
Whatever you want, I do not care.
Could you get me some baked potatoes?
Yes.
And cooked meat?
Yes.
You let me meet your people first.
Okay. He's going to, like, turn. He's still sitting there, but he's going to turn. He's going to be, like, doing this.
Gangren tugs on the rope.
Can I let go?
No. These are my kids. I'm babysitting them.
Whiskers is going to point to Ginger and say, Potbelly Man is with guards, yes, but he has been sent to babysit us.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. I'm assuming you're the halfling girl. Hi. Yeah. No offense, I could walk away from you. I wouldn't even have to run. I get that a lot.
Oh. Donovan has to diss himself.
I do it every day.
So Whiskers is basically just going to repeat what he said to Kylie and what catch everyone up.
Alright.
Hello, it's nice to meet you, Kylie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whiskers will say, is okay, I know, is demon thing, but he is very nice, yes.
Oh.
Look,
Do we all
anybody
see the
who's gonna
scar?
buy- anybody who's gonna buy me free food? Great. Yeah, you all see the scar.
Could Amaya roll a medicine check to see if it's anything like naturally made, or
Sure.
Basically, just to tell that tell that if it's magical or not, because she doesn't have Arcana.
You can't tell if it's magical or not. You could only tell what kind of wound would have caused such scarring.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna do that. That's a 22.
Would be probably some kind of like branding
Okay.
that would cause something like that.
Can you guys hear me chewing on gum?
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
No.
Correct.
Pardon me if this is rude, but what happened to your cheek? It
Nothing
seems like you have some
happened
sort
to
of.
my cheek. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Oh, Maya's
Yeah, maybe
gonna
I got a
pull.
little bit of dirt.
No, Maya's gonna pull her mirror out of her bag and hand it to her.
She's just going, That's fairly new.
So you don't remember getting it? It would have been. It looks like something that would have been like a branding of some sort. You'd remember it.
Would I though? Sometimes I'm able to steal a lot of ale.
Is it one of the like? Would it have hurt for a while though? See, but
Yeah.
like, if it would have hurt for a while. You wouldn't. You would have known it was there.
Could be magical.
I have no way of telling that. I'm not very good at
If
magic.
anybody has detect magic,
No.
oh wow, would you look at that? Gangrene does.
Hey,
Fat.
Gangrene.
He's already on it. You guys see him just kind of squatting down as best he can. Just
Oh my god, he's actually been useful. I'm so happy.
you guys,
Already?
First off, you guys have a lot of magic on you. Wow. Rich people, I see. Oh, right, the halfling, yeah.
It's just stuff we find.
Yes, please,
I mean, there's magic on her. Do you have any magical items on you? Yes, I do. I have all the magical items. I, the homeless halfling, can afford whatever the hell I want.
Can Whiskers make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
That is 21.
Alright, Whiskers, this is not something that you have personally seen, but it's something you've heard about and Elera has talked to Whiskers about during one of Elera's many rants on magic and stuff. That
One of the
is
many.
a witch hex.
I'm assuming he doesn't know exactly what it does, he just knows the signs of it.
It's essentially like a target, which has targeted that person. Either a spell has
Okay.
already been cast, or the witch plans to cast a spell in the future on that target.
Alright, Whiskers will disclose this to the group. And then start putting his stuff back on.
Alker whispers, like, legit whispers to Amaya, like, so it might not matter if, like, the guy might be planning on killing her, even if we don't kill her. I'm not advocating for killing her, just...
Then they wouldn't have given us the option.
Could be a trick, you know?
We're the ones who have to choose not to, and
No, I understand.
this could be a kind of plan B if we manage to find both people and try to protect them both. A way to make a decision for us.
I'm sorry, my mom's talking to the cat.
Alright, if we're going to change, could you guys, if we're gonna go out, I need to change. I have nicer clothing that I've been saving. Could you all, like, just turn around for a second?
Yeah.
Does everybody turn around?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is cutting out for me, so I'm gonna leave and rejoin on my phone to see if that helps.
Whisker, is there a way for Blue to like watch Whisker's backs and make sure that she's not like running off?
Blue can only see what Whiskers sees. Really.
Okay.
Who is Blue?
His
His
cape.
cape.
It's baby boy.
Okay.
Oh!
His friend.
Amaya's closet can let us know if she runs. If he's even here.
But will he?
Amaya, you do see your closet, like, digging through some trash a little further down the alleyway.
Oh, hello, Freya.
She has no reason to try to run though, because I mean we're giving her free food and stuff.
You know, you'd be surprised.
Alright, what's everybody's passive perceptions?
11.
Little thing.
17.
9.
9?
21.
9.
Alright, who's
Alright,
got the
that
biggest coin pouch?
Fuck.
Not me.
I have 426 gold in my...
Maya.
Alright.
I have 460.
Aha, Jared.
But she also has the highest passive perception.
But she doesn't know that.
Yeah, you guys hear... You do... Hold on, let me do stuff. Yeah, you guys hear her sneering at you from the top of the roof behind you guys with a handful of gold coins in her hand.
Son of a bitch.
These are mine. I'm gonna go change away from you. Meet me here in like an hour.
Okay.
Whiskers will say, an hour is enough time for you to die.
An hour's enough time for me to go steal the clothes I want to wear, so...
If you
I
come
would
with
just feel
me,
that if
I
you just-
will just buy you the clothes. And that
I
way you
was-
don't get in trouble. And everybody wins.
I also have this. And she just holds the gold coin she just stole from you guys.
Who'd she steal it from? I need to know who needs
Amaya.
Okay, how much money do I need to take off?
8 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that's barely.
Whiskers will shrug and say, "Okay, I don't care. My offer still stands. You can keep the gold. I don't care. But if you die while we're not watching you, then this is all pointless."
She kind of just sits on the roof and tosses down the gold into the mud. So do you actually think I'm gonna die?
Not as long as you stay with us.
I personally don't think so. But it's more of just to be safe. We don't want to take any risks.
Why are you protecting me?
Because you're innocent, you've done nothing wrong.
But I mean, what are you protecting me from? Like, why
don't
did
know.
you find me? And
Do you remember the murder you witnessed?
yeah, I said some drunk dwarf was sitting in the place I usually ask for donations.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And like he'd been there for a few hours, so he's either drunk or dead.
yeah. Well, if whoever committed the crime wants you dead for some reason.
Not necessarily. They're giving us. It's hard to explain. It's somebody who's,
It's either you or someone who we are sure will be okay.
and so we want to make sure you're okay.
Wait. So either I die or somebody else dies.
No, he won't die. They say he might, but I doubt he will.
He is assassin. Very,
Yes.
very strong.
And he's far away. He should be fine. I know him. I've hunted with him forever. He can protect himself very well. He's a trained hunter.
Probably better than most of us.
True.
So,
But we didn't know anything about you, so we wanted to make sure you were okay.
by you protecting me, though, that means that I'm letting you guys put somebody else at risk of dying?
Not necessarily. It's
No.
this.
No. I mean, like, there's always a risk, right? Like, if Fat Man tried to chase me and kill me, there's a risk that he might. Not a high
Where's-
one.
How
Okay.
high is the?
It's about 12, 15 feet.
Could Whiskers scramble up there?
Oh, yeah, you can, like, pile up some trash and climb up.
I have acrobatics.
Alright.
Could I get up there?
That would be athletics for climbing.
Whiskers
bad.
will climb up there and he will say, "You are right, but it is the same if we were to do the opposite. But this way, we can be more sure that both people survive. Plus, he, even though he is a good friend of mine, he was partially responsible for this event to occur, whereas you are 100% innocent."
Wait, so you guys are the reason that somebody wants to kill me?
They're toying with us.
Whiskers will shake his head and he'll point at Amaya and Verdzig.
Yeah,
Them.
they're toying with us. They're trying to... I don't know what they're doing.
We don't even know if that is the reason for sure.
They called it a game.
You guys know I'm standing right here, right?
What?
You saw the letter. They said it was a game, and they were wanting us to play the game. They're toying with us.
I'm supposed to ask you questions like, why are you partially responsible?
Because for some reason they're mad at us. They decided to focus on us, and
This is not an in-character lane, this is an I'm tired lane. Yeah, sure, that works for me. For now.
So
okay, good.
it's fine if you want to get some clothing, but I prefer at least one of us went with you, like Whiskers.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I was gonna take the money and run.
That does not surprise me. No
I mean,
offense.
you could
I know the lifestyle.
you could take the money. You need it more than I do.
For what? Live a few days of comfort and then go back to being homeless? Giving the homeless
Whiskers-
money does nothing. I need somebody to, like, give me a job or
Whiskers will
provide
shake
me
his
with
head.
a better life, not just
And
give me
What if I have-
money.
What if we went out and got you some clothing, and maybe you could find a job?
No offense, I want to listen to what the Rat Man has to say more, because he's
That's
a lot
fair.
closer to me in lifestyle, apparently.
Whiskers will say that if she comes with them, and once this is all settled, that she can come with them back to Shithole, and he can either ensure that she finds a job, or she can work with him, like taking care of his home or whatever when he has to leave the town, and he will pay her well, and that she can like live on the property or whatever, and do whatever.
She could house sit, because
Yeah.
we're gone a lot.
No.
She could also work at the like the bakeries or something.
Oh wow, you want to take an outsider and force them into a family business.
Oh, it's a
Yep.
family business.
It's a small town, Propane. All the businesses are family businesses. It's not like there's
My
chain
bad.
stores. Yet. Amaya's new husband is
Whiskers-
working on that one.
The only thing that Whiskers really values is on his person. So like even if she like lives at his house and like sells things or steals things, he doesn't care.
So I'd be getting paid to live there and just make sure I could live. Keep it clean and stuff, and I get paid to practically just live somewhere.
Yes.
I mean, you're keeping somebody else's house clean, and
Say it.
until you decide that you want to do something else.
Or we could find a different job.
And the downside to this job is what?
The town is very boring.
Alright, I run from street to street begging for money every day doing the same thing. Sometimes stealing things because I didn't get any money. So what, a boring life is a bad thing?
Yeah,
So
Whiskers
you
will
the-
basically just shrug and say that, like, from his experience, there is no downside.
Verdzag is gonna chime in real quick, like. Verdzag here. I haven't introduced myself. Now, why are you on the streets? What caused this? We haven't established that.
My mom was on the streets, and then I was born, and then I was on the streets, and we had a home for a little bit, and then she lost her job, and we lost the money, so we went back to the streets.
Where is she now?
She died, like, 4 years ago. She was really fucking old.
Does this town have a problem with halflings?
I mean, they don't have a problem with halflings, just the homeless thieving ones.
Okay, I'm not judging.
I can tell you got shifty eyes.
You know,
I noticed you looking for every single guard as you walk down the street.
Did I?
Probably force of habit at this
Once a
point.
thief, always a thief.
I thought she said teeth at first.
I'm like, fuck yeah.
Well, you're not wrong.
Alker just kind of stays quiet at that.
So, what do you say? After all this, do you want to go back to shithole and find a job or work for Whiskers, I guess?
It sounds wonderful. Just clarification here. If your friend does die, is it my fault?
No.
It is no one's fault but the killer.
But I mean, they're making me choose by staying with you, and you guys choose
No,
who they're going to target.
is no choice because whether you decide to come with us or not, it is out of your hands. If you come with us, we can protect you. If you do not come with us, we can not ensure what happens to you. And thus, we also do not know what happens to you or friend.
You might be fine if we do not protect you, but we are choosing to ensure that you are.
I'd just like to remind everybody, out of character, the letter did say that we either had to kill her or the other person dies. So just even if she left, like, us not killing her is the decision has been made already.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is not.
Us saying protect just means we're keeping her around until we decide if we actually kill her or not.
Oh no, Amaya's not letting you guys kill her.
Why would you kill
I'm
her?
up to Amaya.
Whiskers
just
wouldn't let you
saying.
kill her either.
I'm just saying.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and start typing up the next note.
Out of character. That's not Verdzag's opinion. I'm just saying that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Out
I
of
don't-
character, I'm worried.
You're always worried. It's just who you are. It's your personality.
I guess that's true.
Alright, well, I'll go with you. Just, if somebody dies, it's on you, it's not on me, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Because I kind of let my mom die, because I bought booze instead of medicine, and that hurt a lot. But I figured she's gonna die soon anyway, so.
Whiskers will straight up say, If anyone dies, she can blame him, and that'll be the end of it.
Oh, Whiskers. No.
Foreshadowing? Maybe.
Alright, well, I'll go with you. Alright, what would you guys like to do for the rest of the night? It's around 7 o'clock or so. 7 or 8 o'clock by the time that conversation's over.
Maya. Oh,
No.
sorry. I was gonna say, Maya would like to see if she wants to go out and get some new clothing, and we can get her room at the inn that we're staying at. No, we're not staying at the inn, we're staying at the man.
Yeah, Whiskers is gonna, like, buy her baked potatoes and whatever she wants. But he's also going to suggest that we check out who the third person of the statues is.
Yeah.
Venric would like to go out on the town and sell his way.
Aren't we still being monitored?
Yeah, and we're not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can do
Oh,
that.
no,
but-
Gangrene will let Venric go.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Look, he honestly can't do anything to stop you guys if you run off. Like, he can, he just...
Venric would also like to give Gangrene a brownie as a thank you.
Good guy, boy.
Alright, she will be hesitant to accept it at first until you demonstrate on...
Aye.
Oh, hold on, what am I doing? I need to roll percentile dice for this.
I meant
Nice.
like to Gangrene. Gangrene gets the
Gangrene
brownie.
does not accept brownies from people he doesn't know. He ate a bad brownie once that gave him severe diarrhea, and never again. Also, Venric, congratulations. Yo ass ends up in prison.
Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe think
Well,
about the
now what?
consequences before you start selling drugs in a new town
Isaac, stop peeing.
that seems to have a heavy guard presence.
I tried to sell drugs to a guard.
They do have undercover guards, yeah. But the few people you sold to before, there's not a lot of drug dealers in this area, so you made hella bank before you were arrested.
Alright, what is my bail? Would the hella bank I made be enough to cover bail?
That's funny.
Wouldn't they confiscate it?
It's confiscated. What's bail?
Is this is this like Skyrim where I get out at the end of the day or at the end of the night?
The rest
Oh,
of
no.
you, you get noted, like, Revan is actually chatting with a few guards by the time you make it back to her. Yeah, apparently your little gnome friend got his ass thrown in prison for selling drugs.
I'm not surprised.
Whiskers would
I
shrug and
wouldn't.
say, I don't even know who he is, so he is just sniff detector to me.
Hold on, important
We
question.
wouldn't call him friend.
Important question to you, Zach. Would you fight the arrest?
Would you flee?
Can he just turn into gas and just go through a crack? Like, come on, he's done it once in
That,
battle.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that
he's
is a good
highly
idea.
recognizable in this city with almost zero gnomes.
Could I turn into a rat? Oh wait, that only lasts.
Would you like to flee the arrest and get an
Yes, I
APB
would.
put on your head?
Oh boy.
Not really an APB, it'd just be a bounty, but
Oh.
Yes, I would.
Oh no.
alright. He fled. So there's currently a bounty on his head.
Oh. Golly.
They had confiscated 500 gold pieces of what is assumed to be drug money before he was able to flee.
Oh, sucks to be him. I know some bounty hunters. They're not nice people.
So
I
I
also
was
just
just
kinda looked
wondering.
at him
I
there.
was wondering what you all intend to do about him.
If we find him, we'll turn him into you, or at least tell him to go back.
We don't really know him.
Yeah, he kind of just showed up.
We met
Oh.
him on way.
He's been following us around since, so yeah.
I used
This
him
is-
to find some spider things, and then that says all I know about him.
This is his business. If we see him, we'll turn him back into you.
Heck.
Okay. You gotta think about things, Zach. This isn't some happy-go-lucky campaign where everybody's friends and you can sell drugs and get away with it. You can sell drugs in shithole. Maybe Molly-san will kill you, but eh.
Do you remember the one guy that tried to sell drugs?
Words aren't gonna let you sell drugs.
And the Legionnaires would not tolerate it.
This isn't some happy-go-lucky campaign.
Or at least
I
they
thought you
officially
realized
would.
by Asifin getting his head chomped off.
I just thought that was bad luck.
Oh, it also was extremely bad luck on your part, but...
Hello, Freya.
Alright, as of right now, Venric is escaping the law. You guys have the halfling with you, and Revan is here chatting you guys up. Are there
Right,
any questions?
statue.
Yeah.
The statue?
Yes. We ask who the person is that we don't recognize.
The third person in the statues.
She just goes and stares at it. I don't know. He's in a few of the paintings and the manner of... Like, there's like celebratory paintings of us winning the hunts, and he's in most of them. But I don't really know. I think the artist kind of just put himself in there, you know.
But if it was the artist who put himself in there, there wouldn't be a statue of him.
Well, we kind of just went through a company to get it all done, a guild.
What's the statue say?
The Huntsman, in loving memory of Erval.
But this marks him as one of the huntsmen, one of the three huntsmen. I can't remember his name. Shit.
What? Whose name don't you remember?
The elf boy,
Erval?
Erval.
The one
You,
I just said?
yeah, that's what I was trying to remember what you said. You, Erval, and whoever this guy is.
I don't remember him. I think it fills in a nice empty space in the piece, so really I don't complain about the statue.
Hey Donovan, how many? Is there like a minimum number of people that had to be in a group?
2.
Okay.
And you know, each year there's about 6 or 7 people that were part of the Huntsman,
Okay.
but there's only a core group of like the 2. There used to be 3, but one of the guys was really old and you never asked because, I mean, fuck those guys, am I right? But you're pretty sure he had a heart attack and died one year because, like, he went into the hunt and he never came out, and everybody was kind of just like, it was gonna happen at some point, and he figured he just had a heart attack or died, you know, during the hunt, and nobody ever really talked about it because it was a little sad.
What good flavor text? I just wanted to say that. Flavor text.
Flavor.
It's a fun thing to say.
It's not flavor, it's lore.
I know. I should have said lore, but I wanted to say flavor text.
God damn basic.
Dab it on the propanes.
So you don't remember the guy at all?
No? I don't remember a lot. Like, I can remember the past 2 years, and past that, it's all kind of just a blur of the same old, same old.
I feel like a lot of people are forgetting important things.
Yeah, well, we're all, it's, you know, flu season, we're all getting sick, our minds are kind of cloudy, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think it's that. It feels off.
Okay. Can I roll insight to see if she's being honest about not knowing
Sure.
who this guy is? I don't have good insight, but I want to try it. 8. Fuck me.
You get the idea that she's telling the truth, but the fact that she doesn't remember concerns her a lot more than what she's letting on.
Okay. Do you think anyone else might know? Like, do you know anyone who might?
It would probably be your fall if you were still here.
Thank you.
At which point, Kylie's gonna speak up. You know, things were a lot better around here when Erval was still leading. No offense, but your guards have kind of been dicks since he died, and whenever they see me in the streets, they don't even like say hi to me anymore. They're kind of just like, look at that fucking homeless girl. Look, I really don't control how they react at all. I mean, I handle paperwork. She's one of those people too. She just handles all the paperwork. What a nerd.
What about I don't know how to say it. Navkreen?
What about him?
Do you think he would know about the person?
I don't know. He might have some kind of like paper trail that could lead you to him, but he's kind of busy with the whole tax thing. I doubt he's gonna pull up old files just willy-nilly.
Well,
I'm sure you realized he's very organized, and let's just say this year's tax documents are just a small amount of what he has back at his house. It's a nightmare.
Gotcha. Well, thank you.
Oh, and I was wondering, would it be alright if Kylie stayed with one of us for the time being?
I don't know. Sure. I have insurance if things go missing, so...
Wow, very trusting.
Kylie just kind of shrugs. Like, crossed my mind. Maybe I will,
Okay.
maybe I won't.
Well, thank you, Revan.
Is it cool if I spend the night too, Revan? Because I'm kind of supposed to babysit them, and it's really hard to babysit people when they're not anywhere near you.
Oh yeah, how's that gonna work overnight?
I was kind of just planning on sleeping and really hoping you guys are still here when I wake up.
Well, we promised to... I at least promised to still
I
be
mean,
here.
otherwise you're fugitives of the law, so I could tell somebody who can catch you to arrest you that, look, I know I sound fat and lazy, but the truth is I'm fat and strong.
Alright.
I'll show you. Who wants a piece of this bear?
Whiskers will kind of like push Alker towards him.
I do not.
Alker, make an athletics check.
Oh,
Post
fuck,
athletics
I have
check.
-1!
He's just your type. He's a bear.
Hey, why? Why would you say that? Fuck.
He's getting fucked.
Fucking
Amaya just starts
RKO'd that bitch.
Amaya just starts dying laughing.
Whiskers will be rolling on the floor laughing.
Am I okay, or?
Okay, so what actually happened is he went to, like, bear hug grapple you, and he went to lift you up, but, you put up a lot less of a fight than he's expecting. He might have German suplexed you on accident.
You accidentally German suplex.
You guys just see this fat human in full plate actually bending backwards far enough, and you see Alker's head slam into the ground.
Do his horns get stuck?
No. No,
Oh
it's dirt. It's not anything that his horns could stick in.
Damn it. That'd be
Good job, Alker.
And
Am I okay?
You just hear, yeah, you don't take any damage, but you do hear it's like, oh, my back popped. Not a good pop.
Oh.
Shut up.
Sorry, you're lighter than I expected. I thought you'd put up some kind of fight.
I am not strong.
No, I can tell. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Whiskers will help the fat man.
You should see me in a bar fight.
this is why we don't put Alker in the front lines.
Actually, you do put him in the front line.
Yeah, we do.
Quite often, it's a bad idea.
That's only because they're all damaged and he's like.
And he
full
gets
health.
sneak attack when he's doing that.
Yeah.
So
He's flanking.
generally,
Yeah.
out of need, not want.
Right, well, if you're all done playing around, I'm gonna go talk with a few of my old friends tonight. We're all meeting up to, plan something for the next week, so... Don't wreck the place while I'm gone, I guess. Or do I have insurance? What the hell? And as Revan starts walking away, y'all smell a little bit of booze on her.
She's boozing. Boozing for a cruising.
She smells like my mom every night after 4 p.m.
Oh, Donovan.
Oh,
Or was that Gengar or was that Donovan?
Yes.
What's
the answer is both. Remember that he is Donovan, just sadder and fatter.
Is he sadder?
He seems like a pretty happy guy.
Yeah.
Every ounce of fat is converted into an ounce of happiness for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so, what would you guys like to do? It's around 7 o'clock.
Have we gotten dinner yet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Remember the baked potatoes?
Sorry, yeah, no, it's around 7:30, 8 o'clock. I forgot to give times for the baked potatoes. Baked potatoes and fish. That's what you went for.
Hey.
Can I,
good choice.
This might be bad, but it could work out. Can I sneak into, Navkrin's office to look for any papers about this thing?
His office or the area we had been led to before where he was working?
That one.
Alright, yeah, you can sneak in. Really don't have to sneak because there's nobody there or around, so you don't have to roll. But you do it stealthily nonetheless.
Yeah, Alker would have told everyone that he's going for a pee.
So he lied to us.
He's good at that. Well, he would have looked at like Amaya and gone like,
Subtle.
Gonna go for a peek. Alright, what you notice? None of Navkrin's papers are here.
fuck. Well,
She did say he keeps them all at his house.
she said he kept some at his house.
No, she said that is only some of what he has.
Fuck. Well, I guess that's a thing.
Can we just walk around and explore the little mansion?
Yeah. The kitchen, fucking great. With all the different foods and seasonings that are stocked, you don't understand why Maven cooks such meh meals when she has so much more to work with.
Whiskers is gonna hang out with Kylie
Alright.
and like, I don't know, I guess swap stories or whatever it is people do to interact with each other.
Social thing.
Yeah, the social things that normal people do. Isaac, get the fuck out of here. Before I
What?
play TNT in the dirt people's home.
He did set the forest on fire.
You guys noticed that while you're exploring, whenever you see Maven, she's kind of just talking to herself. And you take the bits and pieces, and it's kind of her trying to figure out why she's even working here anymore.
That's the old lady, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And she just generally seems confused.
Oh. As old people do.
You guys don't see Rain anywhere, the halfling man.
He's Kylie.
Never seen him in the same room.
Ah!
There's an art studio that doesn't seem like it's been used for a couple of months. There's a weightlifting room that also functions as a sparring and training room that similarly doesn't seem like it's been used for a couple of months. There's a pretty nice library that does seem like it's frequently used.
Nice.
And there's a fairly nice little garden area. It's just a garden. Flowers are pretty.
Seems like a nice place.
Now do you want to go creeping in bedrooms?
Oh no.
no.
Panty
No.
reading.
Amaya would be cool just chilling in the garden, and then you guys can do whatever you want, unless... Because I don't think we have much to do tonight.
Whiskers. What the fuck? Where's his? Continue. I'm just looking to see if he doesn't have any kind of entertainment with him.
I've got bagpipes.
I have dragon chess.
I think I have cards.
I could have sworn he would have had like at least dice or something, but
I have a playing card set. He would offer to play with people.
I've got a bomb.
Oh right, we still
I've got
have
a dinner
that.
box.
Gangren is a religious man. He could just start preaching.
No.
What religion? Just out of curiosity.
Why don't you ask him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Gorge.
George.
No!
I did it.
Stop. Why?
Killed him.
No.
Thank you, Sarah.
But I did it.
No.
I love when Sarah murder because it's always good.
You
I
could
hate-
always.
It's
Does he have like a
it's
I can't think of the word for it.
He doesn't have
Divine
anything
something?
visible that would
Okay.
give away
Then I'd
his
have
religion.
I'd have no reason to ask. It's not really something you bring up in conversation.
He gave a light prayer when he cast Detect Magic.
Oh, neat. I don't know.
So, like, he's using divine magic.
So I guess like so I saw. Oh, Gengrin, I saw you using divine magic earlier when you cast detect magic. just out of curiosity, who do you worship?
You're gonna walk up to a man you hardly know and ask him what god he worships?
She's making conversation. Maybe she's not good at making.
Wow.
I'm not
Wow,
good at making
that's
conversation.
just that's
You
so
told me to ask.
that's
Fuck
so
you guys.
Look, I'm playing.
didn't say
I'm playing. I'm playing you. I'm playing you. Yeah. This is gonna sound a little strange, but I worship Sigrind because, you know, I've always dreamt of going out on a boat, sailing the seas. I like the weather, like how it's constantly changing and evolving, like life. I don't know, it's just, you know.
Put a boat in shithole.
Also, she's depicted as being pretty thick.
Cease, get it? Because she's the goddess. Cease.
I'm
Thank
ashamed.
you, Zach.
Amaya dies.
Amaya
It's okay.
dies by having her face crushed between the thick thighs of a woman.
No.
She might be into that.
Yeah.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
How's Teresa looking out of me?
Stop!
Now it's your turn.
Propane! Why are you jumping on their side?
Because I have been
I mean-
bullied enough.
You didn't defend him, so.
I
Also
do
true.
sometimes.
Yeah, but not with
Yeah.
this.
Alright. So is that how you guys spend your night? You gonna rest
Yep.
up?
Yeah.
Alright, we all got a full rest, even though the only person it affects is, Gangren. He gets 1 level 1 spell back.
Good for Gangren.
Woo!
Good for Gengar.
The Pokemon?
Alright,
No, the movie.
oh man, that's a great movie. In the morning, first off, who's the who wakes up earliest?
Whiskers wakes up at like 6 a.m.
I've never thought about that before in my life.
Neither have I.
Old people wake up really early.
It's not necessarily true. My grandparents sleep in.
Well, they're not the norm.
They're really not. They actually stay up really late.
So
Yeah,
I'll just. Bird's wakes up early. I'll just say that.
Okay.
Whiskers wakes up like at dawn every day. So that's a habit
Yeah.
from when he was homeless.
So, Whiskers and Verdzag, as you two are waking up, you notice that Gangren's also getting up and already putting on some of his armor. Not all of it yet. He's walking around with, like, plate pants and chainmail that he wears beneath the plate armor, but
At least he has his pants on.
yeah. You can see he's got a little bit of a beard, like his belly hangs out beneath his chain armor a little bit, and he's constantly tucking it like into his shirt.
Ew.
And as soon as he notices that you guys are awake, he goes and puts on the rest of his plate armor. Not wanting to be that one guy at the local game shop that plays Magic the Gathering and is absolutely disgusting.
The one guy?
The one guy of many. Alright.
Does anything else happen? Do we notice anything? Whiskers is gonna go check and make sure Kylie's okay.
Kylie's... the mark on her face is burning a bright red, but she's sleeping.
I'm just imagining it being like a spiral stove burner that's on.
That's pretty much what it looks like.
Is she Moana?
Moana.
I am Moana. I can't sing. sorry.
Whiskers
Not.
is going to close the door and start knocking on the door.
Me every morning.
It's the morning. I finally had a bed to sleep
Sarah?
in.
Bye.
Bye, Sarah.
Maybe.
What do you want?
Whiskers is gonna like
There she.
open the door, and he's going to point to the spot where on his face where her thing would be. Would there be a mirror in the room?
A small one, yeah, but it is completely dark right now.
Someone's burning into a mic.
I can hear it, Joe.
I can
can
also
too.
hear it.
It's probably me.
Pain.
It's always me.
Yeah.
Then stop breathing.
Sarah.
It's not intentional.
I'm on push to talk.
Who?
You right?
I didn't hear it, so it's
Cuck.
He's just gonna let her know what's going on with her face.
It doesn't hurt. I'm going back to sleep.
That's fair.
No shrug and no, okay.
Alright, as the rest of you wake up, a few guards start showing up and talking with Gangrene. And he tries to do a lot of the talking far enough away where nobody would be able to hear unless somebody's being a rogue and sneaking and eavesdropping.
okay. I get what you're hinting at.
Oh no, I'm just telling you these are things you can actually do during gameplay. You just never...
I didn't know I could do that. I might as well eavesdrop. Yeah.
I just don't know if Alker's that kind of person or not. I'm just giving you the hint that it's a possibility.
He's a little curious. I also want
Bi-
to
Little bi-curious.
I rolled bad and I'm blaming you.
That's no, we have no control.
That's not fair.
And it's still 15.
Hey buddy, you want to join the conversation?
If it's alright.
Yeah, so, and we found the halfling girl, right? And she was like, I'm gonna steal your gold and run away. They were like, nah, bitch. And, like, she's here.
She was very nice. She was very nice. But, a bit misunderstood. Anyways,
These are the same paper pushers that you had met previously.
It's Bob or Bill.
It's Bill, yeah.
Bill.
Those
Are the-
Bill.
We were sent here because you all are needed at the scene of another crime.
Oh, fuck.
I've been told do not wear white clothing.
Have you seen it yourself?
We aren't allowed at crime scenes yet.
Do you know anything? or-
Unless like we're doing paperwork there. I know a few things. It had something to do with squirrels.
Squirrel what?
I don't know. I was just told the killer followed through, and I was supposed to come get you guys.
Where do we need to go?
Let's get going.
Gangren's gonna lead the way. Yeah. Come on, guys. Grab the kitty rope again.
Gangrene,
Is it really still necessary?
It
I'm
just
not
makes me
really-
happy.
in the mood for this right now.
Whiskers will happily grab the rope and pat him on the arm.
Thanks, little man. You know, for being this, like, smallest person here, you're one of the biggest hearts. You know that?
Whiskers will then stick his tongue out at Amaya and Elker.
Whiskers, I do not know how you are so nonchalant about this.
Amaya will just roll her eyes, grab the rope. Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just go.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
What the fuck, Donovan? No!
While you're grabbing water, can you grab the pie?
I guess. Yeah, I guess
Wait.
it's gonna be.
I mean, Whiskers was homeless in a big city, so he's used to murder and whatnot, and guards.
Are we taking a
It's
small
different
break?
when
Because I
it's
need to go
here.
pee.
Oh, Donovan, we're gonna take a small break.
Whiskers is used to death by now.
We
So-
take small break, yes.
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 Oh
Yes,
god,
yes,
that's
break.
terrifying. It's scary when I can't see you.
You can see him. It's okay. He's not gonna kill any of you.
Ah, there he is!
Please kill me.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom.
Well, we have to wait till we move to Kansas. Although if we move to Kansas and then you die, that's gonna be very suspicious.
That's fine. I'll just make a note and say, look, if anyone kills me, it's okay.
I asked them to.
Yeah. Oh.
These
What
is
kind of pie
we
is
break
that?
For.
Boston cream pie.
Oh, that's fancy.
It's actually a Boston
Hello,
cream.
Freya!
That's Boston cream pie. Ah, it is a cake. It looks nice.
Hello, Freya.
So, funny story. I don't actually.
Hi!
I don't remember if I like Boston cream cake or not. Just remember.
This is great. Propane's not here to see Freya.
Freya!
Hello, Freya.
Hello, yes,
Oh,
I love you
she's
too.
So pretty.
Yes, you are my special girl, aren't you? She's been napping.
I took a nap today.
Please do not eat my dice.
These two knives are
Thank
stuck
you.
together to make one ultimate knife.
I took a nap after I got off work 6 hours earlier.
Damn.
I was sick.
Oh.
I feel better now. I took a 3-hour nap and I felt much better. My head still hurts, but I don't feel as nauseous.
Oh, have you guys watched Highwaymen on Netflix?
No, I have not.
It's
Is it good? Okay.
It's really weird hearing
Highwaymen on
towns around me being in a movie. I'm just like, oh, people
Oh,
died.
it's a town around you?
Well, it's about Bonnie and Clyde, and they did
Oh,
like
okay.
a circuit between like Dallas, Texas, up through Kansas, Missouri, and then Arkansas, and then back down to Kansas or back down to Texas. Like my grandfather, when he was little, he was walking down the street and he actually saw Bonnie and Clyde sleeping in their car,
That's...
and he was just like, nope.
Bye.
Yep, he was just like, nope, and yeeted the fuck out.
Not today.
I'm missing something.
What are you missing?
Whatever Austin say.
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
He's talking about the show, The Highwaymen. It's about Bonnie and Clyde, and then he
I'm
said something
back.
about how his grandpa
Welcome
saw
back.
Bonnie
You
and
missed
Clyde
Freya
sleeping in
saying
their
hi.
No!
Yeah, it was great. Hello, Freya. You want
You
to say hi again?
tore apart my cake.
You want to come say hi?
Yes.
Come here. Come here.
Hi.
Come say hi.
Wow, you're so possessive.
Come on. Hello!
So possessive. How dare you clean my light?
Austin, did you get chips and salsa too?
I got chips and bean dip mixed with salsa con queso.
I love Freya so much.
What?
I'm gonna grab cake real quick.
Propane is also grabbing
That
cake.
looks nasty, but I'm hoping it's good.
Allah, she nasty.
Oh god.
How'd you get cake?
Someone kicked in.
That's fair.
I am an adult. If I want
What kind of chips do you get?
I don't
You
need
wouldn't
a special
know.
occasion. I don't wait some birthday. I am a grown adult. I can eat cake
Oh,
for
those are
breakfast
cheap
if I
chips,
want
aren't they?
to.
No, actually, they're local. They're a local company.
Oh, okay. I'm a saw, so.
I'm not a Tostito guy. No, the Kitchen Cooked is like
All the cake we get.
Illinois company. They make really good potato chips. Like
Do
the only
they?
potato chips that I actually eat. Donovan probably. Sarah.
Oh, Kitchen Cooked, is that the gross, like, brand of chips from Manitou?
You
I'm back
shut your
again.
mouth.
They're not from Manitoba. They're Midwest.
Donovan, is kitchen cooked the chips your mom gets?
Yes.
They're gross. She gets the plain flavored. I don't like plain chips.
They're well, fuck you. They're good.
They taste weird.
Alright,
Welcome back, Donovan.
is anybody gone?
Propane's gone. Oh no, propane's back.
Propane's gone, yeah.
I haven't looked up yet. Propane, I'm sorry. All I know is like you said you were gonna go get cake, and then I didn't look back up.
I'm hurt and I'll never forgive you.
I'm sorry. Please don't hate
we'll
me.
remember this.
It's too late.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
I could never hate you, Lauren.
Alright, so who's ready for the death of Ygir?
Challenge accepted.
Is it actually?
No. The death of your gear. Challenge accepted.
Do we have any soap I can take downstairs? Soap? Good. You need some, yeah.
Who's that coming from?
I don't know.
Who needs some duct tape downstairs?
Soap.
Alright,
drop
so, Sarah, are you here?
Hey,
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Propane's dad.
No, he's already downstairs.
Sarah, are you here?
Remember, you're on push to talk.
I don't think she's here.
No, I'll text her. She couldn't hear anything because she kept disconnecting. I
Oh,
don't know if she's still disconnecting, but she asked me if we were taking a break because she couldn't hear anything. And I'm guessing she saw everyone walk away.
we abandoned you, Sarah. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I would never abandon her. She's my favorite player.
Wow.
Well, okay then.
Fuck you.
No, she is not there.
Yeah.
She's going
Thanks,
to the
Propane.
bathroom.
Yeah, well, I included myself in that.
Wow. Nobody cares about your opinion anyways, I guess, so.
Donovan, you weren't included.
Oh,
You're the DM.
Oh, so you
He's
don't
a
even
player,
view
he's
me as a
playing
player?
Gingrad.
Well, no, I meant like.
Propane's not getting.
I think what he meant is that he doesn't even see you as a person, you know?
Oh my god!
well, I know who's not
No.
getting any magic items.
I hate
No,
you
because
so
Donovan's
much.
not black.
Zach.
Zach. We are on stream.
Oh, we are. Well, there's the running joke about.
No, no,
Propane.
no, 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 no. No.
I'm sorry, this is gonna have to get it. Forgot we were.
You know, I am 2% black.
That's why we can't have sex.
God, this smells really good.
That explains why Propane
What kind of
doesn't
cake is
like
it?
you.
Oh, this isn't cake.
I thought you said you were going to get cake.
I'm eating cake, but I was smelling something that is not cake.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm
What are you
eating
smelling
cake
that's
while
not cake?
smelling soap.
It's soap.
Oh,
It's
what-
actually soap.
what is the soap smell?
Lemongrass.
I'm an ass?
Oh, it's backwards.
Oh, you got vegan
Ass
soap.
full of
Wow.
lemons.
I'm rolling to
What?
see if Alker dies.
I
Oh,
asked
look at that, he
for,
does.
I asked for goat soap, but I got vegan soap, so.
Soap.
Yeah,
Why did you ask for goat soap? What is goat soap?
These jokes write themselves.
Is it soap that you use to wash goats?
no, it's made from goat milk.
So I just want you to know, I rolled to see if Alker dies. I rolled a 002.
Alker dies.
That's not funny. I don't like these rolls.
I'm going to orchestrate his death now.
No, don't! Donovan!
Oh, look at that. That monster magically crit on Alker. Yup. 12d6 damage. Whoa.
Donovan?
Oh, plus the monster gets sneak attack, so it gets an extra 3d6 multiplied by 2.
Because my mom bought me vegan soap when I asked for goat soap. Is that really it?
And that was
yeah,
that
The
was
fact that you asked
As
for goat
for
soap.
goat soap.
and that was only
No,
his free
no,
round.
you know what?
so-
I've used goat soap. It's amazing for pain. Like, I can't.
Thank you, Donovan.
But the fact that you're okay with the vegan soap?
That's what did it.
Wait, what's wrong with vegan? Now I'm confused.
Wait, hold on. What
just
makes
soap.
goat soap so good? Do I need to use goat soap?
It's just like, it makes your skin feel really soft and smooth. And
Yeah, it's just really
God
vulnerable.
damn it! Now I need goat soap.
Well, like I need soap. So like, I'm just gonna have to live with it.
Amazon.
First world problems.
I usually get my goat soap from
My God.
semi-local goat farmers.
You can get 4 bars for 21. Oh wait, that's 3 bars. That's
So
3
this is
bars.
lemongrass.
This one's
It's really nice.
oh yeah,
Is
it's
it
expensive. Yeah.
Is it hand soap or what?
I use it as body soap. Like
See,
in
I
the
don't-
shower.
I don't like bars
I
of
used
soap,
it as
so.
hand
What's
soap.
a shower?
It's when you stand underwater and let the water trickle down you, and then you dry off and put clean clothes on.
they've got unscented.
Mm.
That's nice.
Anyway, what did you say,
Smell like
Donovan?
goat.
What?
What did you say, Donovan?
I said I used it as hand soap.
Yeah.
I made soap in my chem club once.
Weird flex.
I don't know, we were talking about soap, but I needed something to say.
I'm a fat fuck, and you know it because I was looking through Gangren's spell list because I forgot what spells I picked, and I misread Beacon of Hope as Bacon of Hope. Oh man, that's
Man.
awkward.
There's a lot of goat soaps out there.
Yeah.
Well, it's
There's a lot of goats out
usually-
there.
Yeah. It's usually something you do get from a local.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
usually,
Like, there's somebody in the Manitou area that does goat soap.
my preferred, buyer, is Greta's goat.
Farah!
Or, I don't know how to word it. My preferred,
Farah!
Brain.
What?
There she is, yeah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
I've met Greta's goats. They're very cute.
But not Greta. She's a myth.
No, I've met, well, I don't know if I've met Greta.
Alright, so.
Sorry.
We're all here. We're all snacked up.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Propane's
Booty.
mom.
Clapping.
You don't even know what my mom looks like.
Pretty sure I do.
Well,
She's walked behind you before.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I heard it.
Alright.
I already have to deal with fucking. You're dying.
Oh, I thought you just... Okay. Hi everybody, welcome back to the Kleppo Chronicles. We're on our way to another crime scene. This time involving squirrels. So, while we're walking... So this guy's one of your buddies, right?
Nagir?
Hey.
Did Vinrick show up?
No, I thought that was.
Oh, no. He's
Yeah, I
talking
thought that
about-
was a cue that I wasn't ready for again.
No, not this time.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
I guess.
We hope not,
Yeah.
but potentially.
You guys have people killed in your name a lot?
No.
Well, this is a first.
Oh. You know, it's happened 3 times for me, so... You know, just want to see what else everybody, has done in their lives.
What?
But we are actually led to the southwestern portion of town, which we're already kind of in the southwest. We get taken further out, closer to like the farming communities at the edge of town.
Our south will rise again.
Austin.
What looks like a large barn that has a sign that says Ma's Farming Supplies.
What about Pa's farming supplies?
Here's the thing, Ma is a dude. He's the father of a family.
What about Pa's farming supplies?
Right, well, I said the victim's in Ma's Farming Supplies. Front door's unlocked, there's a broken window. Nobody's done too much other than heck. My bad, guys, I don't have all my NPCs memorized.
Oh my god!
Other than Raymond, so. None of you are wearing white clothing, right? Because Bill said not to.
We were
do
told
that.
not to.
Bill said not to do that.
Yeah.
Anybody wearing white?
No.
No.
Jared, what color is your fur?
Maya's hair is white.
Good talk, Sarah. Alright. I think she's disconnecting and not able to hear again.
I think her hair is like gray or something.
We love you anyway, Sarah. You don't even have to play and you're still our favorite.
Yeah.
She's just role-playing Jared really well.
Yeah, really do.
Especially propane.
Yeah, Jared's just like, fuck you.
Right, well, you guys see Raymond is currently talking with a few guards outside of the store and kind of just motion for the party to go in through the front door.
Whiskers will go front door.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I
that
think that's a
white?
yes. It's an off-white. It's like a tan.
What?
It's like a tan. White tan.
No, that is not tan.
It's white enough.
White enough for, you'll see why. As you guys enter, first, the smell in here is nasty.
Like, what kind of nasty?
Like, open wounds being rotted.
Okay, so like that sweet kind of nasty.
Yeah.
Look, rotting corpses smells a lot like, it's kind of sweet.
How
Like
do you
sweet
know?
flowers. Because I've been around corpses before.
Story for another time.
Yeah.
So, and it's not hard to find the corpse, as there's a fairly large cage, an elven man tied down to a chair, most of his body ripped up, and you can still see squirrels gnawing away at his flesh.
Squirrels?
Yes, squirrels. Covered in
Freya,
blood,
get 'em.
eating this elven man.
Get him, Freya.
It's an elven man.
Yes, there's blood all over the place. They've eaten halfway through his chest, good 3/4 of his face.
Ew.
There's a bit that's like chunks are missing below the waistline, but most of the feasting has happened from the chest area up. You can see, based off of some big ass scratches in the floor. He was alive when this started, as he tried to wiggle free.
Whiskers is gonna walk up to the body. Can I roll for investigation?
Sure.
Heck. 10.
10? Alright, what kind of stuff were you looking for?
I was looking for mainly like another message, any kind of like sign, like a tell.
Not that
or
hard
an
to
MO.
find. There is
Yeah.
a paw print carved into his head. The paw print of a cat.
Heh.
And there's
Jared.
Jared, bad.
there is a
Jared,
note
no, down.
that has been tucked away behind his ear.
What?
A note tucked behind the elf's ear.
Okay. I was cracking my back, so I...
No, you're good. I'm gonna post it if somebody would like to read it. It's gonna be an out of session. That way
Okay.
you guys have it as a note.
It was words on a glass time. Does he want to do it again, or?
I mean, Whiskers can read it since he's the one that found it. If you guys
Yeah,
want.
I figured Whiskers would be the one that read it.
Oh no.
I mean, if he's reading the words, it's not gonna be in. Fuck you.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck you.
I have to try to get his accent for normal words. Give me 1 second here. Oh my, I have no words. That was a lot more bloody than I'd hoped. Don't worry, no more blood, just a bunch of cats and a fire. If you want to save the Catwoman, you have to kill Nav Kryn. He is just an old man trying to finally spend time with his kid. And he's gonna turn to words I can say. Not person wants us to kill your father.
Alker, what's your passive what's the highest passive perception there is?
Hey, Jared.
Actually, Jared's is 21. Mine's
Alright.
19.
Jared, you notice a second note that doesn't appear to be placed on the body in like a planned way. It seems like a more hastily written note in response to something
Okay.
that's kind of just been thrown around by the squirrels a little bit. It's got some blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to read it? Can Jared read?
Can Jared read?
Jared just wants to look.
Alright, if Jared is just looking, then I will message you the note.
While this is going on, Amaya's, while like trying to avert her gaze, like kind of wants to look to see if he's got the same mark as what's her face, Kylie, or evidence that there used to be a mark.
No evidence of such a mark.
Okay.
Alker runs out of the building, throws up, comes back in.
Okay.
Just important. He looks a lot
Whiskers.
better once he comes back in.
Whiskers will come out and say, "You have weak belly for friends with Yagir and Amaya."
What's that supposed to mean?
It was actually mostly, is a stress about if it was Ygir. And then seeing this kind of topped it off. I think I'm good now.
Does Amaya still say what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, well, Yagir tells me many stories of you guys kill.
I'm surprised you didn't know what he meant.
Well, Alka didn't really help with any of that. He mainly just helped get us into the places.
That is also true.
Oh, I thought horn things would be good for kill.
You think so, but, I mean, if you look, the way that they are kind of bent,
They were good for rotten banana.
yes, but
Oh.
I would basically have to go upside down to
Whiskers is also gonna look in his backpack and see what the condition of that fishy butt is in right now.
It's getting a little stanky.
Okay, good.
Whose head is it going on?
Hmm?
You guys notice Gangren isn't even looking at the crime scene. He's kind of just browsing the wares of the store. Every once in a
Gangrene-
while, glancing back at you guys to make sure you're not doing anything.
So, obviously, the people in the note aren't the actual members of our party. They're just members that, or people that look. Does it kind of look like Ygir?
You know, like if somebody had seen Ygir once and captured the most defining features and only those.
Okay. Who looks vaguely similar to the party members. So, this note probably isn't talking about Jared, but somebody who might resemble her. Do you know, she'll turn to Gengrin. Do you know if there's any, I almost said Khajiit. Do you know if there's any tabaxi in the area?
I mean, they're not really native to this continent, so no.
Okay, so it's probably not going to be an actual cat or tabaxi.
It could be a cat lady, you know, like a crazy cat woman.
What the
Maybe.
fuck, Isaac?
Hey,
That is possible.
Drink your water.
Donovan, with my 19 perception, would I have at least noticed the note that Jared picked
Yeah,
up?
you noticed
or-
Jared pick it up and read it before. I'm assuming tucking it away since she said nothing.
Hey.
Alker would probably ask her about it. Like, hey, what'd you find there?
Some groceries.
Jared's just gonna give him the.
Okay,
She has no use for it.
She can't use it to kill. It's useless.
She
Alker
can't
will-
even read it.
Alker will read it aloud.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna put it in out of session.
Yay.
You get to read this one.
I know. Oh wow, you gave her a job. You know, that halfling girl you got killed was just given a job before she died. Are you going to get Kylie killed too?
Oh.
Amaya?
Amaya just looks down, really upset and disappointed in herself and the party. Mostly herself, though.
Well, I do not
She was all
know
for this.
what this is talking about, but yes, that does definitely mean they know about
She just
the
kind of
law.
glances over at Gengrin and then back at Alker and like,
So y'all got a halfling killed? Was it like a, was it like a, I stabbed you and you accidentally died kind of killed? Or like a
no, it was.
depression life spiral into suicide kind of killed? Or.
Neither of those.
So you're not
I-
bullies?
We're not bullies, and we didn't physically. We did not harm her. It's just something we did led somebody else to kill her.
You're all being really vague about this.
It's not something I like sharing. No offense.
Would Whiskers know from Ygir?
Yeah.
Verdzag will chime in. Pop
Okay.
in for a moment.
Poppy Verdzag.
Poppy Verdzag will pop in. We took a map off of her pack. And we believe that she was blamed for losing the map. And we don't know what else.
my God,
well,
Cinnamon is crying.
Do you know who killed her?
I have
Because, mean,
theories, but no proof.
I'm not the
Alker
smartest man,
whispers
but
to Amaya.
that's probably something to deal with. You know, who's killing these people.
What did they do after they left? Like after the hunt and stuff? Do we know what the group does? Because they haven't shown up for the hunt since, have they?
No.
Well, she was traveling with. She was a member of the Huntsmen. We think it was Revan and Irval's friends. Not any of the main group, but the ones that worked with them that year. But I don't know what they never showed up for a hunt since. I don't know what they've been up to.
Are you accusing Revan of...
No, not her. The people they worked with that year. But they never showed up for a hunt since. I don't know what they do now. I don't know where they are.
Has it even been a year since?
So...
Yeah, because we won the hunt the next year. Because that was session 0. That was a year before this campaign technically started.
Yeah. It's been like a year...
Oh, yeah.
A year and a quarter to a year and a half.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay.
Right, well that's a lot of questions from my end. I think I've done my job.
He seems so lazy.
Well, how do we follow this lead?
Well, you guys know Navkrin, right?
Yeah.
I guess we have to... Oh. Well, we need to keep an eye on Kylie.
I want to see if Navkrin has the same mark as Kylie. I think it's related. Whiskers is right, and it's a witch hex. That could be from the person who's doing this.
We should ask Revan if the Hobbit Thing's family is in town, and see if there may be any connection with them.
Did you say Hobbit?
Yeah.
That's what
Okay.
halflings are, so I mean...
Yeah.
Oh.
Heck you.
That I made a roll to investigate to see if there was a mark on the dead dude.
There's no mark.
Okay. Or any sort of suspicious, like...
There is something suspicious, though.
Mhm.
Because the squirrels have chewed into his stomach, you can see this. If only we had a drug-themed character with us. But there do seem to be some strange contents in his stomach. Mushrooms that don't necessarily look edible.
Well, they're edible.
Everything's edible once.
Yeah.
You can drink lava, but only once.
Can Whiskers roll for a nature check?
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to
17.
point out, like,
Oh, would you like to point out?
while he's on the run, Vinric is probably trying to find the party.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. The party, is often surrounded by guards, so maybe...
Yeah.
17?
I can.
Yeah.
It's in high dosages lethal. Higher than this, like it takes multiple shrooms. It's multiple shrooms for a rat folk.
Okay.
1 or 2 shrooms, especially for somebody that size, is just going to completely numb the body, almost like paralysis.
Alright, he'll tell the party that.
So maybe he did not feel it?
Based off
Okay.
of the scratches, he definitely did though. Like the scratches on the floor.
Or maybe he was just like, I'm being eaten. Without feeling it, I guess he would have been paralyzed if...
Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at this point anyway. It's awful.
No, I suppose
Either
not.
way.
You guys do notice, you were told, the front door was unlocked, and there's a broken window.
Right. So, why was there a broken window though if the front door was unlocked? If the door was unlocked, he wouldn't have had to break a window.
What kind of break?
Like,
Like, does it look like...
outwards. Glass is
Outward?
on the outside.
And how big of a window?
It's 2 foot wide, 3 foot tall. It's about 1.5 feet off the ground because it's a halfling window.
Let's go investigate that and see why the window is broken. Because it's weird that it's broken from the inside.
And the door is unlocked. Was it unlocked prior to.
You don't know.
I'd assume so if he was able to get into the
You
house
could
to break
ask
the window.
some questions, though, to try
Yeah.
to figure some info out.
Alker would ask one of the, who's there? What's her face?
Um,
I'm checking my notes. Important info.
it's Raymond.
Raymond.
But first, we're gonna go with checking the window.
Sounds good.
At first, it doesn't seem obvious if they would like to do an investigation check on the window.
Yeah. That's
21.
12.
12?
Yeah, 21.
21. Whiskers. Well, Maya's kind of like looking outside the window, looking at the glass.
Being useless.
Being
That's pretty
useless. Yeah. You're looking around
not
the area. There's a shovel leaning against a rack next to the window, and if you were to accidentally bump it, like say you were struggling to do something or carry something and bump it, it could very easily fall and break that window.
He'll point that out, and then he's gonna. Do I need to make another investigation check to check for drag marks,
Or
or is the road outside cobblestone?
Perception.
Oh fuck!
Or it'd be perception to spot it.
I have 19 passive.
This time, though, there do not appear to be any drag marks.
Okay.
So do we know who this elf is, though?
He does have some kind of identification. The downside, it's been destroyed by squirrels.
Goddamn squirrels.
Who have eaten large portions of it. You can tell his name had an E and an A in it. And it was some kind of guild identification card. Which there's only like 20 to 30 guilds in the town.
Oh.
So.
Okay, so that narrows it down pretty well.
Yeah. And only about like 6,000 or so of the 10,000 people in the city, town, whatever, belong to guilds. So, you know.
Are there any identifying characteristics on the guild card? Like a symbol or
nothing complete. Nothing that you could use without any other kind of reference.
Okay.
Whiskers is gonna ask the guards if they might recognize anything about the elf.
This is a good time for me to have multiple dice. One of them does recognize the elf.
Okay. Well, Whiskers is gonna ask like who he was and like where he lived, what he did, that kind of stuff.
This guard.
If he has family.
An orc woman. She seems fairly young. For a guard. Most of them seem to be like in their late 20s, early 30s. She seems like fresh out of her teens. Very muscular, so you know, she could probably whack one person to death with a club before they even had a chance to do shit. She's like, oh man, yeah, I went to school with that guy. His name's Alstair. We were part of the hunting club together. It was a private school, real smart guy.
How do you spell his name?
Alstair. In common, in Elvish it has an E and an A, but
okay.
Well, you know, like the Elvish equivalent. Translating between Elvish and common is weird.
Okay.
He, I mean, I haven't kept in touch with him since he stole my kill a few months ago on a hunting trip, but I don't know if he's part of a hunting guild.
Okay. Whiskers is gonna ask, like, did he have like an occupation, or did he just
The
have...
hunting guild, yeah, it's the,
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if that was like a hobby club or something.
they do, you know, a lot of small hunts to provide food for those in need, but also the more dangerous things in the area they hunt. So
Whiskers is gonna ask if she thought he would be capable of defending himself.
yeah, definitely. He's he's a fighter.
Okay.
You know, he wouldn't just go down without a big ass fight, if you ask me.
Did he have any friends, or any more importantly, anyone that might want him dead specifically?
Yeah, so any enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Do you count ex-lovers? Or...
Yes.
He had one, I think. I don't know. I think they broke up. They were in a very, very rough patch. He cheated on her shortly before we went on that hunting trip together. He didn't give me a lot of info, just that he was out there making some half-elves, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Whiskers will just say thank you, and he'll walk back to the group.
The guild location.
No. Propane, there's no drag marks or anything. There's no way to find the kill location.
Guild.
Oh, guild location. We can ask anybody about that. If you want to ask someone, go ahead.
But we don't know the name of the guild.
You could find somebody that sells a map of the town, or you could ask your tour guide, Gangren.
I might as well. Anyways, go ahead, Austin. You were talking.
He's just gonna relay that information. He's gonna ask the party what they think we should do.
I don't know. I don't think that he was necessarily chosen because the person responsible doesn't like him. I think it's that they're related to. He represents Ygir, but
He is a hunter.
I think the people we have to make the choice to kill is the one that is probably going to give the biggest clues as to who's behind this. But I don't see how Kylie and I need to look back at the notes to see his name.
Navkreen?
Navkreen are like how they would be linked or related. They're just two innocent people who have nothing to do with this.
Whiskers will chime in and say, well, you guys got Hobbit Thing killed. Hobbit Thing seemed innocent from story. Hobbit Thing in this story also innocent.
Hey guys,
Yes,
does they know that we gave her a job?
they've been following us
Yeah. Or at
or
least-
watching us in some way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who
What is
is
that noise?
doing stuff with their mic?
I was shaking my leg, that might be it.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, propane. Stop.
I'm sorry, I don't even notice that I'm doing it.
Does the witch hex, like, provide listening abilities or anything? Or would Whiskers not know anything about that?
We should see if Kylie still has the witch hex too.
Or if there's like a
Whiskers.
reverse tracking thing.
Whiskers doesn't know much. Elera talking about it. What he remembers, because, you know, it's not like he remember everything she said.
Yeah.
In her context, her clan used it to mark people that needed healed.
Mm-hmm.
And when they'd have the spell available, they could cast it remotely onto the person. But that's because that is what their clan had focused on. Like, their clan had developed the technique over centuries.
Okay.
She made it sound like that's something special.
Okay.
Usually it's just a focus for the witch.
Okay. So Whiskers will, I mean, I guess say that. He's gonna walk over to Elker and say, tell him maybe he should keep an eye, like, around us to see if he notices anything weird from now on. Like anyone tailing us or anything.
Anybody we happen to run like see around us multiple times in a day.
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
You know, I can keep an eye out too, guys, since I'm babysitting you. I know, nobody thinks the fat man who sits in the corner can keep an eye on things. I get it. It's cool, guys. It's cool, yeah.
It's not that. It's that we don't know you very well.
Oh, it's
Is
cool.
it because he's fat?
Jared, Elker, you two notice. Are we inside of the shop, or we've gone outside?
I think we'd be like outside, like right outside the door.
Yeah.
Jared and Elker, you notice through the open door, there are maybe 3 rats just staring at you. And it appears that their brains are exposed.
Their
And as
brains?
soon as the rats see you looking back at them, they scurry off into the shop.
What? Jared, go hunt some rats.
Okay.
Or, I mean, do they make that known to us, or because they're the only two that saw it?
Elker would.
Like, as soon as they notice you looking at them, they are out of your sight. They're small, like, they can immediately hide behind things and scurry away.
Or go through holes that we don't see.
Yeah.
So,
We're not gonna Tom and Jerry this. We all know Jerry wins.
Yeah. So there might be multiple people.
This is very elaborate, it's possible.
I mean, if those 3 rats were people, or alternatively, I don't know, can a witch affect multiple people at once, or multiple rats?
Would it be possible that the rats could be a witch's familiar? I know I can see through I can use my closet to see.
Can,
Your closet just kind of steps up onto your shoulder. Actually, from this point on, you can't use me to see. My contract is up in roughly 30 seconds. You're going to have a new closet. Something a little less fun, more suitable for your dull life. I chose not to renew my contract, so farewell, you boring people.
Do we see him, or is this just a
he's
mine?
visible. And he poofs out of existence.
This is the first time we've actually seen it.
No, you guys have seen it a couple times.
A new one shows up, carrying a few scrolls and pushing up his glasses.
oh,
He's
no.
a fucking nerd.
You must be my new familiar. It's nice to meet you. And she'll hold out her hand.
Nice to meet you too. Shakes the big ass hand. Name's Rimney.
Grimney, I have to write that down so I don't forget it again.
They convinced me to sign a 5-year contract.
Oh, so you'll be around for a while. That's good.
Until you're dead. They said you're probably going to die within the next 5 years according to the actuarial life table of adventurers.
That's not good.
Statistically, it's probable for every single one of you all. So,
That's not a. You know what? We're just gonna pretend that's not true.
Can
How do you
Whispers
spell
make
Rimney?
a nature arcana check?
Rimney, Rimney.
Thank you.
Check
For
out
the
one.
rats.
Sure. What
Oh,
are you
right.
doing a check for, though? Like, what do you want to find out?
For the rats with the brains exposed. To see if he recognizes what they might be.
Arcana.
Okay. That's what I figured. Heck!
I'll
Neat.
also allow a history,
Okay.
because this is something
Ah!
that his clan.
7 history. 8
Alright.
arcana.
Maya's gonna turn to Rimney after you share this information to Whiskers. Good idea.
Fuck.
You've heard of rats, creepy special rats, but you were young. You haven't had a family to teach you for a long portion of your life, so
Single tier.
More than a single tier, like many tiers.
Okay.
As he turns.
Austin, come back.
No.
Maya's gonna turn to Rimney and be like, so, is it possible, can familiars recognize other familiars?
that's a very difficult question to be answering for you. Generally, I mean, if we're through the same contracting agency, I might have bumped into them for coffee before.
But you won't be able to be like, oh yes, that rat is a familiar, that's...
No, but
Okay.
I mean, what's the deal? What am I getting myself into?
Well, we recently saw 3 odd rats with their...
One familiar. We only lease out one familiar per.
Okay, so there's no way they were familiars.
Well,
Unless it was 3 people who all had the same familiar.
it is a more complicated process. You have to be extremely powerful to get more familiars. It's a rare sort of thing. Just-
It's just, we saw the
Thanks
3
for the-
rats. The 3 rats with their brains exposed, and they ran into the building and hid. But I know that closets can transform into centipedes, bats, or toads, and I figured maybe you could transform into a centipede and find them, or at least look for them.
That's how you get eaten.
What about a toad? Rats don't eat toads.
That's how you get killed. And then eaten. Nope. I prefer my feet to be nice and quasity.
That is fair.
Hey, Sarah.
Aww.
I don't know if Sarah's still here. Bring out the cats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fair.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna follow behind you from a safe distance.
Okay. Invisible, I assume. The other one was always invisible.
My.
I never really knew if he was there or not.
I can be an invisible, terrifying creature. Ooh.
He's weird but adorable, Amaya.
I don't like him.
I mean, you don't have to be invisible if you don't want to. I think the other one was always invisible. I never saw him.
He's a little bit of a prick.
Yeah, I gathered that. You seem much nicer.
Looks can be deceiving.
And you said he has a bunch of scrolls?
Yes. Like little tiny
Where's that
size
gonna-
scrolls.
He's gonna pop down there. Like, hey there,
buddy.
Hello.
What you got on those scrolls?
Oh, research. I took this contract for field research on what your world is like and the dangers of a familiar. It's my master's thesis.
That's exciting.
Hmm.
Let us know if we can answer any questions for you.
It's, the perils of a familiar. Why we deserve raises.
Whiskers is gonna walk up and offer him a cookie out of his pocket.
Well, you could get some good research if you go find some rats.
He feeds them to his mouse friend.
Aw, that's so
I
cute.
like to find the perils by not dying. Is that my preferred? Observe,
Each
not
their own.
partake in the death.
I got cat hair on my mouth.
I kind of just was like, hey, what's the most deadly contract you could give me?
And they gave you mine?
Yeah.
That's not reassuring. Huh. That worries me a little bit.
This is how we die.
So who can we talk to who knows a lot about magic?
I mean, if you guys haven't heard, we have a magic shop in town. Museum's Antiquary of General Items and Curiosities, the magic shop.
Isn't that the magic shop we were supposed to... Or we got the amulets from?
No.
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 That's magic shop that Revan told us to go to.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That we never did.
That we never did. Well, you know,
We
people
might as
could have
well.
died.
Well, she said if we ever need to get, like, magical items or something.
Or
I get-
trade magical items.
Yeah.
We can trade Elker.
Well, we could find Vinric and trade Vinric.
Yeah.
You know, Whiskers already tried to trade him once.
Yeah. He'll
They
do
said
it again.
no.
It wasn't the same people.
No, it wasn't. So, why don't we go there? Just to ask about the mice. Rats. And then we can find... Fuck.
I'll be right back.
If you want to find fuck, there is a brothel.
I hate you so much, Donovan. What's his face?
What's his face? Wow.
Nav Cream. Blizzard's all tangled up in my headphone wires.
Alright, so you want to go to the magic shop and then try to find Nocturne? Lauren, I swear if you're typing, you have to go to the bathroom.
I'm not.
That's what I want to do, but I don't want to be the, you know... I don't want to be like, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, we could... I agree with that. We could do that.
Okay.
Wait,
Yes.
what's
I need help because my cat's tangled up in my headphones.
what's happening?
We're going to the magic shop and then looking for Navkreen.
Okay.
Blizzard,
I say it different every time.
baby boy. Yeah,
well,
same.
it's Navkarin, but that's
Navkarin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's an extra, like, k sound in there.
Corinne?
Corinne.
Corinne.
Yeah. Orcish is a strange language. Navkarin Alchemir. That is his full name, but nobody ever asks for his full name.
He ain't no word, Zach, that's for sure.
What's Wordzak's full name?
Wordzak?
Oh, well.
That's the difference between a city orc and a tribal orc right there.
One has a name and the other one is... Oh, fuck, never mind. I said that wrong.
It's racist.
You damn racist.
I didn't even finish the sentence!
We didn't have to hear it for you to portray your orc racism like that.
We all know. It's okay.
Alright, so,
We'll forgive you.
you guys
This
head
time.
to the magic shop. It's a fairly large shop towards the center of town, amidst a lot of the guilds. It does have a big sign that just spells out magic.
It's like a real life magic shop.
Like, peeking through the windows, it just seems like... It looks like a large-ass garage sale. Just everything's kind of cluttered, thrown together into boxes with price tags slapped on them somewhere. There doesn't seem to be any organization. Just one big clusterfuck of shit.
Okay.
You do not currently see anybody, but you do hear some kind of hammering of metal coming from a back room.
Let's go to the back room, I guess.
There's,
there's
a desk or a counter with a bell if you want.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
That would work too.
As you go to press the bell, you expect a nice little ding. No, what you hear is, and this is the exact sound.
Good noise.
A visitor!
Oh no.
I want to leave.
Coming running around the corner with a tiny little hammer in his hand is a bronze-skinned Aasimar gentleman with eyes that literally burn like they are made of fire.
Neat.
That's kind of cool.
He looks very young, very muscular,
Alger's type.
absolutely bald.
Bald?
Bald.
Okay, I'm out.
But like, no, not like,
Wow.
not like lost his hair bald. Just
Not unattractive bald, but like looks good bald kind of
yeah,
thing.
he's got the head shape for it. Like you picture him with hair, and you're like, nah.
Ah.
He just kind of looks at you. Oh, a lot of visitors. Welcome to my shop. The name's Mizim. I've owned this place for 500 years. How can I help you?
500 years.
Well, it wasn't here originally. It was somewhere else, but I moved it here. It's technically the 5th magic shop, but 500 years of the brand. That's good enough for me. What can I do you for?
We actually. Oh, go ahead, Alker.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We actually had some questions about this thing we saw. We were wondering if you might know anything about it, like if it's some magical creation or...
Right. So you're looking for an information session.
Yes, that would be
Alright,
helpful.
that will run you about 5 gold pieces per question. If it requires intensive research on my part, you're looking at 8 gold pieces per the question.
Alright.
Wow.
Can we ask you the question and then you can tell us how much it'd be?
Well,
Yes, can we just, ask questions and...
yes,
Wait,
I
does
tell
that
you
count?
up at the end. I tell you up at the end.
Alright.
That was your first question. 5 gold pieces. I kid. I love messing with foreigners.
Are we foreigners?
Well, you're
Yes.
not foreign to this town, so
Eh,
if you
fair enough.
were, I would know you.
I suppose you're not wrong.
Especially you looking towards Jared.
Why her specifically?
No, she's a tabaxi. Not a normal one at that. No.
Huh?
Okay.
We all know that.
Just a question for you. Do you have the ability to fly?
That would be terrifying.
No.
Superhuman strength?
Not yet.
Shoot lasers out of your eyes?
Beltman,
Well.
yes, I've seen her do that. It's terrifying. Wait, how did you know that?
I said a question.
Can that count as like outside of?
I don't know. That's a fairly important question, if you ask me.
Jared, it's up to you.
This is about you, so.
What?
You said a question. Do I answer it, or...
Like, how he knows about the laser eye thingy. Do you want to know?
I don't really care, but sure, why not?
Alright, I'll tell you that one. So, I know there's a project that was conducted upon quite a few people. I was there. Sorry, did you say her name was Jared?
Mm-hmm.
Jared. It's hard to recognize you when you were, like a kitten when I last saw you, but I might have been involved with a few bit of testing things done with Jared. But
Are you my dad?
Depends on who you ask. You were assigned into my custody for a time. That I was at one time your legal guardian.
Oh.
Mostly,
kind
I
of
just
your
made
dad.
sure you didn't die when they altered your genetic structure.
Good thing Yugi's not here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say Yagir?
Yes.
We don't talk about the failed projects.
Oh,
Excuse
that's
you?
kind of mean. He's all
Look,
friends.
I did not conduct those projects. They are conducted by an associate of mine, and I don't like to talk about his failures in my shop.
Well, can we talk about our friend?
Well, do you have more questions?
Jared, would you like to continue asking him? That's
Well,
subject.
if you're not my dad, then no.
Right.
Okay, well, I guess we can just get back to why we came here.
She wasn't much a talker then either.
This is the most she's talked all month.
Not true.
That's not
You're right.
true, Amaya. Don't you remember, like, 2 days ago?
Longer than 2 days ago.
Was it?
Yes.
Quite the
Wait.
travel.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about right now.
Lauren.
Moving on.
Well,
Oh, right,
you
that.
see,
Yes.
the funny thing is,
Do you like milk?
It was so priceless.
I saved some quotes from that because it was just so good.
Wow, that's kind of weird, propane. So, right, any other questions for me? You had questions about, is this something magic?
Yes.
Do you want me to explain since I'm the one
Yes,
who
you saw
said
it, so you explain. Good
Yeah.
idea.
So, basically we think that we are being watched, and I saw these three little rats, watching us, and they had brains on their heads.
Yes,
And as
most
soon as,
rats do.
No, I mean, like, visible brains on their heads. Like, if I was
Right, so
talking to you and you had, like, a brain on top of your head.
Like a zombie type of thing, or did it look living?
They were a lot, after as soon as I saw them, they ran away and hid. So, they seemed like magic shit. Do you know what they might be? We are also dealing with a witch's mark? Yes, a witch's mark.
Witch's mark. Wow, multiple questions here now, aren't we?
Yeah, it's just dockets from my pad.
I'm back.
Alright, well.
It's a lot, Austin.
No, I had my headset on. I was taking care of my grandfather's wound.
Oh, okay.
Where do I begin? Little rat things. Do you want me to research that? I can research it, just take some time.
Yeah, how long do you think it will take you?
Oh, give me 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 30 tops.
I was imagining like days. That's fine.
Hey, I'll take it.
Nothing takes days to read when you've got these. And he's just kinda... They're not on my face right now. I must have taken them off.
Like glasses?
Yes.
Goggles?
Yes, glasses.
You might have left them in the back.
Smart, stupid man. He just walks towards the back.
He's kind of a dick.
Kind of.
He's hot, though.
I heard that!
Fuck.
Not too bad yourself.
Amaya's just gonna pat Alker on the shoulder.
Dang.
Like a kid going.
You could lose the goatee.
I like my goatee.
You could lose the goatee.
Amaya...
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
not-
say anything. You know, my neck beard's kind of hot. Your goatee, kind of not.
The really, what do I know about men? So.
Was that what But apparently everyone's against my goatee.
Ah, heck! That bounced out. Oh, that was the wrong die I wanted. Alright, takes about 36 minutes. Sorry about that. Quite a few books to get through. So, in what terrain did you encounter these creatures?
It was
In
an
town.
abandoned
Yeah.
shop. It was a shop in this
Not
town.
abandoned, was it?
No,
You
not
didn't show
technically.
any signs of being abandoned.
No, abandoned is not the right word. Also
you
there
guys
was a
didn't
dead.
even end up asking questions about the door.
I know. Also, there was a dead body. Does that change things? And a lot of blood.
Did it appear that they had a hole drilled into the back of their head?
We
I-
did not check.
I
Why?
did not see.
Just preliminary questions. Gotta rule out any sort of mind flayers or anything that steals their intelligence, so it's not them.
Mind flares. What are those?
Stealing
Failed
intelligence.
Yes, something you all have to worry about. I mean, most likely not.
No, well, just a lot of people have been losing their memories around town. So,
Right, right.
like important things, like
People entirely.
yeah.
Entire people just being forgotten.
I honestly haven't noticed. You say entire people have been forgotten, but if there's no proof of a person even existing,
Well,
how do
we
you know
actually,
they're forgotten?
It is a rough thing, but
we ourselves found a letter from somebody we apparently knew, but we don't remember who she was. One of the
Or he.
statues. I'm assuming she. One of the statues in the Manor of Lords. we assume was part of the hunting party, but Revan doesn't even remember who he is. He's in all the paintings with her, and
She looked very
all-
upset that she did not know who he was.
She's having a stressful time after all. So
Okay, but what about us forgetting an entire person who was very mad, by the way, that we did not remember them?
left very angry letters.
Yes, I'm. Huh.
Kind of just.
right. So, you have a ghost following you.
Not a.
Congratulations.
No, because they left.
Oh, you
We don't
had
know
a
that.
ghost following you.
We don't know if they left or not. We didn't even know they were there to begin with.
That's true. Oh, jeez, I hope they're not following us.
I feel awful. She is.
Right, well, I haven't noticed anything too weird with people forgetting things.
Anyways,
I think you're all full of yourselves, trying to nitpick every single little thing around you, being driven insane by some sort of stress. But I'm not a psychologist anymore, so what do I know?
about those rat things, though.
Yes, there's a few possibilities. Answer is there's not a lot of information on them.
You're
They're
kidding.
sort of they're sort of a sign.
A sign of.
Where those rats are, they are generally.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I disconnect. Nobody's moving.
Ah, see. There we go.
Hi, I'm back.
I changed the server again to get us connected again.
Right, as you were saying, though.
Right, wherever those rats are, there's generally mind flayers in the area. In the Underdark. In the Underdark.
The Underdark.
You know, the Undermountain.
Hmm.
The, deep, deep caves beneath the ground. Not really something around these parts. I mean, there's been theories of an Underdark in the area, but, well, not the Underdark, an entryway to the Underdark in the area, but those are theories. No one's ever found it. Believe me, I spent the last 45 years looking.
It's unlikely that those are linked to the murders.
You say that, but.
Why would a mind flayer or somebody who lives in the Underdark care about all of this?
I guess that's a
Exactly.
fair point.
So, second thing, maybe you didn't see it correctly. That there's no signs of a mind flayer. Are you sure you even saw the brain?
Yes. I'm not the only one who saw it. I'm pretty sure Jared did as well. She just doesn't say much.
It's a tense moment, that's all I'm saying.
I mean, we didn't really take a good look at the back of the guy's skull. It's possible there was.
Alright, well, you had some other question, didn't you? About which?
The witch's mark.
Right.
Do you have a piece of paper and a? Does anybody have a piece of paper and a pen that I could draw it out on?
Red Zag?
Yeah, I got some pen and paper.
So I'll draw it like in like the corner of his paper. That way, the paper is still usable for notes and whatnot. She doesn't know what word Zach does with this paper.
You know, that's gonna take a little bit of research.
Oh.
Of course it is.
Well, I have to compare it to all the different noted witch hexes in my documents.
That's
God
why.
forbid I have to do research.
No, that's what I meant by. Of course it is. Like it makes
Sorry,
sense that
I
it
sounded
is.
a little sarcastic.
No, I didn't mean it to. I'm sorry.
That was probably from me in my heavy sigh.
Yes, well. I figured that was just longing for me since I'll be leaving again.
Did you hear the other part?
No homo. And he walks back into the back room.
What the fuck does that even mean?
He has a wife. Yeah, he just loves fucking with people. Like, he finds something that
Yeah, he does.
makes them seem uncomfortable, and he just...
And Algar is the easiest to pick on.
Fair enough. I regret saying anything.
He's way too old for you.
I was just saying he was attractive.
Guys, I'm sorry, this takes a lot longer than it should.
How long?
Oh, honestly, not that bad.
10 hours.
It takes him 8 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
It could have taken him up to an hour, but... So, after 8 minutes, yeah, where did you find this hex at?
A girl's cheek?
Right, that's sort of, it's hard to explain. It's, sort of like a homing mark. It lets the target to be viewed more easily via spellcasting.
Can they hear? They hear what?
Not usually, unless they're using a spell, just...
But you said it lets them use a spell on that target more easily, so they could be using a spell to see and hear.
Oh, that's the whole point of it, yes.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Any more information about the mark?
No, there's multiple variations of it, but that's the general form.
Do you know who could have cast it? Anybody capable?
Is not... I mean, that's a very, very common... That's another question.
Fine, fuck.
That's a very common hex that is not clan specific, so you're looking at really anyone who practices witchcraft, which there are quite a few in this area, so...
Alright, so that doesn't really narrow down our search at all.
I personally don't know that I'm not a fan of the black magic, so...
So that doesn't really narrow down our search at all, unfortunately.
It helped, but I feel like it made things worse in a sense.
Anyway, how much do we owe you?
26 gold pieces, unless you have any further questions to be asked.
I think that's all we've got, unless you guys have any other.
Gangren's just gonna no.
Whiskers is going to bring up the memory thing again, but he's going to say, he's going to mention, I'm not going to do it in character because it'll take forever, but he's going to mention, you know when we were asking the Masonry Guild about the members that they have listed?
Okay.
He's gonna mention those since they have to go through a filtering process and stuff. Why, like how that might pertain to people losing their memories.
Right, well, there's not a whole lot I can tell you worth 5 gold pieces, but I'll do my best. So, there are a few spells that modify the memories of people. However, this... Believe me, when people come through here for their very large purchases, identity fraud is a very real thing in these parts. So you're either looking at a modified memory spell, or you're looking at identity fraud. Now, theoretically, there is a way. Now, mind you, this is theoretically. I've studied this, I wrote a thesis on it. If you had immense psychic powers, which many people don't even have the slightest psychic powers, and you were able to I don't want to say control the minds, but work your way into the minds of every single person in an area, you could theoretically erase them from existence of memories. But well, that's theoretically possible. The magic power that would consume is far greater than any mortal has ever really achieved.
Could it be a creature of some sort?
That would fall under the category of mortal.
Mortality.
What about a mind flayer?
That is also immortal.
I know it's immortal, but I'm just...
So if mind flayers came and dominated the minds of every single person in the world, we'd all be dead.
Fun. Okay.
We're talking for even just this... A psychic field of 5 miles even is unheard of. Even the strongest psychic ever recorded at most had a psychic field of 1 mile.
Alright.
He was then promptly killed at the age of 7, mind you.
That's a little fucked up.
That was a dangerous thing.
This is why I don't get into magic.
Oh, but you should. It's fun. I can teach you. The god magic.
You're very creepy, and I do not appreciate this.
I'm only creepy because Kleppo thought I should have a creepy voice in this form.
Well, you're the dagger, right? Like, there's a dagger that just appeared.
I never just appeared. I've been here since before your plane even was inhabited by you filthy humankind.
Well, I meant appeared on my person.
Filthy human things.
Yes. You know, I know all about your predicament if you were to be my student.
What does that entail?
Learning magic, perfecting my profession. I've created entire realms with my magic.
As long as I'm not, I don't know, selling my soul to...
No, you're not a fucking warlock.
Exactly.
You're not some hexblade.
No, I'm just...
I'd never be that low. No, this is my curse to teach students.
Fuck it. Alright, whatever. Sure, why not?
Alright, then I can teach you about your predicament when you're ready to learn.
God
damn.
First, you have to prove to me that you're capable.
How do I do that?
Show me you can learn things. You simple bitch! Sorry,
Wow.
I've always loved using that line. It's about
Very
the 50-50
helpful.
toss-up. Some people laugh, some people are like, well, you stupid dagger.
Elker, are you okay? You've been staring into space a lot more often than normal lately.
Hey, Maya, you're a warlock, right?
Yes. Why?
I'm just asking.
just randomly asking.
Okay.
Hey, Wordzag, you're an orc, right?
No.
Oh, I'm
What?
sorry.
I mean, did you like sell your soul to like?
What? Oh,
No,
no.
fucking dagger.
I mean, not that I'm. She's not aware of it, though. Is she?
Upon hearing "Sell Your Soul," both
Oh.
Verdzak and Amaya get this faint feeling of emptiness from inside themselves.
Oh. So, not.
Oh no.
That's so.
So we did.
real.
Did we?
Without
knowing it?
That's the thing with Hexblades. You might not know what you agreed to at the time.
I'm not. I don't think I did. I'm not really sure.
But you get the feeling. You
Huh.
might have done sold your soul a little bit.
I never.
Just a little tiny bit.
I never thought of that. Huh.
Yeah, I sold 3/5 of my soul to get a cool
Shit.
sword.
Oops.
I mean, I suppose this is going to sound crazy, but I'm sure you've done some crazy ass shit, so probably fine.
Did I sell my soul?
Anyways, so like my dagger, the one that just kind of appeared on me,
Yeah.
Me!
is like telepathically talking to me.
Oh yeah, my sword does that sometimes.
All the time.
It's very creepy. He has a creepy voice.
What does he say? Does he tell you to kill people? And she like takes a step back from Alker.
No, he's saying, become my student and I'll teach you about your predicament. And then I was like, okay, fine, fuck it, yes. And then he was like, well, you have to show that you're willing to learn. And I don't know how to do that, so.
Learn
Whiskers
things. Read
is gonna
books.
walk up. Whiskers is gonna walk up, like palm his amulet, and just start knocking on it and trying to listen.
Alright.
Whiskers, maybe you
So-
should do a
Whiskers.
magic weapon.
No, not this is to Alker's amulet. Like he's walked up to Alker doing this.
Oh, no, it's not the amulet, Whiskers, it's the
While
dagger.
you're knocking on the amulet and Alker's holding the dagger near it, you actually see the dagger on Alker's amulet shifts its form into the dagger that Alker's currently holding.
Neat.
How's that? for
Alker's a
quick?
serial killer. Case closed.
He's done it.
Birdzag, your spear
Guilty.
just out of nowhere shouts, "They can only communicate telepathically, but I will guide my warrior to be the strongest, and you all can know that."
Why does it always talk at the random time?
I'm
Abaya
busy
is
with other
uncomfy.
things most of the time.
Do we
Why
all...
don't you guide me?
I will when you face a worthy foe.
Amaya is uncomfy.
Amaya is uncomfy.
I'm gonna fight your
don't-
fucking sword.
I don't like your spear. No offense.
Like spear.
I don't like you! You
How
foul, Jormungandr worshipping bitch.
Guys, this is really fucking weird, and I don't like
Whiskers is
this.
just gonna start shaking
Well
his
then,
halberd. Like,
wow, all your weapons are talking, that's neat. Please get out of my shop, you accursed beings.
I want to buy stuff.
Yes, maybe another day when I ward against evil. Give me my payment and I'll ward against evil. Come back tomorrow,
Right, how
thank
much
you.
do we owe you?
31 gold pieces, please.
Alright,
Alright.
fuck it. Do you want to split it to Maya?
Yeah, sure. I'll pay
15.
16 if you want to pay 15.
Sure.
Cool.
Damn.
Bye, see you tomorrow after I ward against your evilness.
Not evil.
I don't know if my dagger is evil. It might be.
Did Amaya know her sword was Jormungandr?
No.
Okay, I don't even know. She doesn't even know who Jormungandr is, let's be honest here.
No. That
don't
is
even-
the first you've all ever heard of a name, though.
What?
And
What is
of
he-
a name.
What does your spear mean? Jormungandr worshipping bitch. I don't even know who Jormungandr is.
He's not one of the gods, is he?
Not that I'm aware of.
Amaya, you do know your patron is a female
Is she?
from your communications.
Maybe they just got a very feminine voice.
Is she Jormungandr? Who's?
Amaya is not Jormungandr.
So
No,
we
she,
all-
her
She is
patron.
not a snake.
So the three of us all have talking weapons. Great, wonderful, love it.
Well, apparently Wordzack and I sold our souls to get ours, so...
Blue flies off of Whisker's back and starts dancing to show that it's better
Oh,
than
fuck.
any weapon can be.
Whiskers will hug him.
Oh.
Blue
I think
hugs
Whisker
back.
Hey, Gavin.
Amaya's gonna turn to Rimney. Do you know who Jormungandr is? Are you allowed to tell me?
That's more of a... I don't know a whole lot of people. I'm what many people would call a nerd. So,
Oh, so's Wordzack and we still hang out with him.
Oh.
Is Isaac's camera in black and white, or is just everything in frame in grayscale?
you can see
I'm pretty
red.
sure it's just sheets.
It is actually all grayscale except the red on the backpack.
I can't see the red on the backpack, so
There you go.
Thanks.
Alright.
I still don't see it.
Leopard print pillow.
No, it's a blanket.
Oh.
Alright guys, so it's about 3 o'clock now.
We should probably go.
AM or
find-
PM?
PM.
I got some shorts on.
We should probably go find fuck.
Now
No,
for-
Navkrin?
No.
Yes.
Verdzag's dad?
Verdzag's dad. Yes, we should all go find Verdzag's dad.
Grandpappy Verdzag?
No.
Hopefully,
Whiskers
he-
is gonna stop everyone real quick and, like, motion everyone for a huddle and say, are we kill? Or?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Good. I know I wanna kill Grandpappy Verdzag.
He has a family and children to take care
We
of.
are going to protect him.
Hold on.
Shit.
Just a question for you guys. So I know you don't want to kill him because he has a family and stuff. But like, what if the cat lady has a family and stuff?
But we don't know who it is, so like,
So that automatically makes it, better, right? Because
Yeah,
you don't know the person.
you don't know them, so
no,
it's
but I mean,
Oh,
we
no,
that
literally
just makes
cannot
it even
identify
more.
who the person.
People.
Let's see. If we don't kill him, then the killer is responsible for killing the other person, and it's their fault. If we kill him, we're the bad guys.
But also, he is kind of a critical piece in the tax problem.
Yeah.
There are more than one way to kill someone. You do not just have to swing a sword.
I don't think
Inaction
that-
is just as
Why were you guys
lethal.
all like, no, we cannot kill the halfling girl, and now you're like, oh yeah, let's kill him.
No, I don't. I'm not saying we should kill him. I'm saying we
said
shouldn't.
that. Donovan said that. Who said that?
Who said what?
That was the vibe I was getting from you two.
I was not talking in character.
Oh, fine, fuck
Did
me.
you hear my voice? Did you hear the Verdzag voice?
Yeah,
Sometimes you don't do it.
I did not say
No.
that as Fatter Donovan. I said that as Donovan.
I normally do it, and if I
I'm sorry.
don't do it.
I got
Because
confused.
I'm just gonna say that probably has occurred to some of you that you're in the dilemma of one person out of these two, yet you are responsible for choosing who lives and who dies.
I don't like this game. Can we play a different game?
Well, say he's like side eye Verdzag for a minute, and like cover his mouth and say, "Verdzag dad is very old. Yes.
Whiskers, no.
Okay.
I mean, yes, he is. He is, but no, as in, we are not going to kill him.
we will need him to solve the tax issue.
That's not why we're not killing him.
It's because he's Verdzag's
Wow,
dad.
I'm killing him.
I just want y'all to know I'm kind of gonna report this whole conversation to,
Just because he's Verzag's
I
dad.
thought we were told that we were like allowed to make our own decisions on this ship.
Oh yeah, but I mean, this is also kind of like you're choosing who lives and who dies. You're kind of playing God here.
Well, yeah,
What do you want us to do?
that's a good note.
I was just gonna let my
issue
boss
with
know
that,
what you
with
decide. Damn. Okay. No, decide.
It's gonna be the drug selling teenager all
Sorry,
over again.
this is a little bit of a touchy subject for us. None of us are really comfortable with having to make this decision, and we don't like this game.
Whiskers will kind of side eye Amaya like.
What? I'm not a
Amaya tends to decide who lives and dies.
Oh,
Verzag made the
evil
decision
people. That's
once
different.
about who lives and who dies.
Oh, I mean, evil's kind of subjective, so...
Verzag made the decision of which innocents live or die, so...
I think
No.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Let me back up. He did not choose which innocents died. He just chose that he's not going to protect the innocents. He didn't choose which ones died.
Really
Inaction is as important as action.
But he didn't choose the ones that died.
That's why, Lauren, you were still to blame for the bullying of me.
Whoa, what? How did we get to this?
Okay.
Inaction is still an action.
That's the one who did nothing but gang up against me with the rest of them. You're
At
no
least I
better.
did. Hey,
Look, he doesn't get the chance a lot. Let him have it.
Yeah.
You're no better.
I'm not.
You're no gooder than anyone else here.
Blizzard, you're so cute.
Changing the subject.
Okay, Dominic, continuing the story.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Continuing the story, where would you like to look for Navkarin?
At his home.
You don't know where his home is.
The manor.
Oh.
Maybe he's back at the manor.
Whiskers will go check the manor if they want to ask around for...
Well, we could ask Revan.
I'd also like to check the manor to see how Kylie's doing.
She's probably super hungover
Why would she be hungover?
because she was getting drunk last night.
No, that's...
Revan was getting drunk last night.
I thought Revan was out for the week.
No, she
I
went
thought he was
out.
talking about Kylie.
Revan went out for the night. To
I
plan.
said Revan.
Oh, I'm
She's
sorry. I
planning
thought you-
things
It's okay.
today with some old friends.
Okay.
Just storm in. Hey, I know you're hanging out with old friends, but
Tell us what we need to know!
Bitch.
no. I mean, I did call her a bitch
Well,
last week, but
I'm gonna. You guys let me know where you're gonna go. I'm gonna stop babysitting you to kind of fill in this whole scenario from your guys' perspective. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be in trouble for not
cool.
killing somebody.
I mean, yes.
That'd
give
be
us-
a first.
I mean, come back to us with what they think we should do as well.
Ah, you're getting smarter.
I've always been smart. I'm just very stupid sometimes.
Your dagger told
I beg to differ.
your dagger told you need to show that you wanted to learn. Maybe you should take a trip to the library.
Fucking. Maybe when we have more time and we're not, under the threat of a serial killer, I'd love to.
Alright, well, you guys all head back to the manor. You don't see any of the servants. It is a rest day, after all. You do hear a bit of commotion coming from one of the rooms. You see Navkarin's two kids playing. They're kind of just not really tossing or rolling a ball in any consistent fashion, just getting the ball across the room in some way from one kid to another. Like kicking, rolling, throwing, whatever. Steam bored as fuck.
Where's your dad?
He's busy studying the money papers and doing this stupid shit like always.
Wow.
Watch your face.
How old are these kids?
The one who said that's an 11-year-old girl.
Okay.
Wait, is the 11-year-old girl cat-like at all?
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, her name is actually Nala, so that's weird.
Zonovan, do not kill a child.
But no, she's an orc. There's the 11-year-old girl and the 5-year-old girl.
All I'm saying is that would be a wicked twist on your part, Donovan.
Kill him or kill his kid. Either way, he's gonna kill himself.
Oh my god.
He's not wrong.
Okay, so yeah, we go up to the study.
Alright, you go to the study. You see Navkarin, Revan, and 5 humans you don't recognize. All of them look like they haven't slept a lot recently. And you see a lot of paperwork thrown about. Revan has like 4 different urns in front of her.
Uh-oh.
And she just kind of looks towards the party. Hey, guys, now's not really a great time.
Sorry.
It's a little important.
How important are we talking here?
We just...
Navkarin could die.
Oh, so life or death. Okay, I'm just dealing with death, so let's deal with the life first, right?
Yes.
Right. Navkarin could die. Navkarin, how do you feel about that?
Does he have a mark on him at all?
Not anything visible that you can see.
Okay,
Without, getting closer. And if you want to do a full body inspection, you might be able to.
Maya will show
He's
Navkarin.
old, Isaac.
We'll show Navkarin the letter
So is Vertex.
and ask if he's noticed any odd marks, similar to the one on Kylie's cheek, if they ever saw that. And if not, she'll show him the drawing of it.
Well, it's a little strange. Nothing like that, but he just kind of turns around and lifts up his shirt, and you see a wound that just looks like it's bleeding a little bit, but it's a rune that looks like it's carved into his back.
It's nasty.
It doesn't hurt at all. Haven't passed out from blood loss. Blood doesn't actually stick to your hand or clothes or anything. It's weird magic. Probably cursed. Probably gonna die. Note says I'm going to die, so there's that.
Actually, the note says if we don't kill you, somebody else dies, and we're not planning on killing you, so I think you're safe from dying.
We don't know who's the other
Kylie's
person.
still alive.
Why don't you all come with me? Revan is busy planning her father's funeral.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Ravon.
my condolences.
I'm sorry we interrupted this.
He leads you guys to a private room. Right. Here's the thing, I wasn't entirely open with you all before when it came to the investigation. People are forgetting a lot of stuff. If I tell you, you are all at risk.
Great. Wonderful.
Well,
We're already a little at risk, so...
we're already pretty deep in this, so go ahead.
I mean, how at risk? Like, what are we...
Well,
Give us
I
a
have-
synopsis.
I have proof that I had 3 kids.
But you only have 2.
You have proof, so.
Yes, and I only have 2 kids.
What proof do you have that there was a third?
Birth certificates.
What? And you don't...
It's birds.
Do you know what happened to the third kid?
He's sitting right there.
I had him when I was 7 years old.
That's probably possible for orcs, right?
Yep.
The look on Isaac's face was the best.
Yesterday was his birthday. It's in my calendar.
But you don't remember him at all?
No. The girls don't either.
It's awful.
I thought he had 3 kids. What?
No, he only has the 2. Well, apparently he has 3. But, we talked to somebody, the
Look,
person who
the
owns...
thing is, do you want to know or not?
I think I think we need to know at this point.
Whiskers volunteers to like be the only person that knows and give advice accordingly.
Is it mind flayers? Because this dude we talked about was like, no, it's not fucking mind flayers.
And I'd like to prove him wrong. He was an asshole.
He was an asshole.
If it were mind flayers.
Right, you mentioned that.
Yeah, he did say that.
Why, have you seen a mind flayer nearby?
No,
No,
it
I
was
thought.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, it was these little rat things with brains on their heads.
Like, exposed brains.
Exposed brains, and they were watching us. And then I looked at them, and they ran away.
I saw one of those.
You did.
It spoke to me. Not the rat. Something bigger.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
taunting me. It wants me to know that I'll never figure out its secrets.
Alright, well, I think we're in pretty deep, so why don't you tell us what you know?
That's the fucking thing. As
Do you not
soon
know what
as
you
you
know?
learn something, as soon as you meet somebody who knows, they're gone. You don't remember them, nobody remembers them.
Leave notes around that people can find.
Yes, that works sometimes. But then
Like
you
the
don't
note we
have
found.
the context.
So
Maybe
if you
could
tell
try
us,
to
you will
document.
disappear?
No. If me living means somebody else dies, I'd rather just kill myself.
We don't even know who this person is.
How does that make it any better?
Because they could be a cat for all we know, like literally a feline, like a house
Really,
cat.
was the squirrel trap that we were told about, was that just a squirrel?
Well, that was the guy taunting us because he knows we have a friend with squirrel hands.
But we also have a friend who's a cat, so this could just be another person.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But killing yourself isn't the answer. For all we know, the killer could still kill the other person because we weren't the ones who did it. So it doesn't matter.
Really?
Also, you're the only one who knows, like, things. So if you die, it'll make things a lot harder, I think.
Well, here's the thing. Either I'm going to die, or because you've met me, and I know you're going to forget. Either I kill myself and you can't forget what I've told you.
How do you know we couldn't forget? We still could.
It can't erase you from memory if you're already dead.
True. But do you think that this is behind whatever is doing this is the reason that the taxes are messed up because it's making people cease to exist? So there's no, we're not going to be able to fix it. So we're not going to be able to fix it or come up with any answers. Unless we find the source.
If you're not going to tell us, can you...
I've told you all I know. I can give you my notes. But... I can't leave Nala without... If she gets taken... I don't know what I'd do. She's my only child.
What?
What?
You have two.
You have two.
No.
Two daughters, we just saw them playing. And you were just talking about the third. The third kid that...
I told you. Either kill me now or let me kill myself, please. Watch after her. I'll probably die in the next 5 years from old age anyways.
Can we at least tell someone so, like,
And get yourselves or them killed.
No, I just meant the whole... Fuck.
Whiskers is going to walk up and pull out a dagger, and he's going to stab Navkrin in the chest.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
I didn't even tell us where notes, waste notes are.
Navkrin kind of just shoves Whiskers aside, rips out the dagger, and then starts stabbing himself multiple times in the chest.
Whiskers will help him to the floor.
And as he's falling to the floor, he's just like, while I'm still alive, get somebody for proof that you didn't kill me. You're no good in prison.
How do we do that?
Go out the fucking room!
Oh.
Always knew you were an idiot.
I know, that was out of character. I didn't understand what he said.
Whiskers is gonna run into the other room and ask for help.
Alright. Everybody kind of runs inside, and like, as they run inside for emphasis, he uses the last bit of his energy to stab himself again. As he's laying there in a pool of his blood, his daughter in the other room.
Only the one?
Only the one.
Whiskers will keep his only
You
daughter
all,
out
as
of the
far
room.
as you know, like, you don't have any memories of there being more than one, other than the conversation you had just had about there being 3.
Yeah, Whiskers is gonna like try to keep his only daughter out of the room.
So we know that he thought he had found that he had 3.
But you only ever remember seeing the one.
Okay, just wanted to clarify what we knew and didn't.
So we know he has birth certificates for 3, and evidence that there was 3.
We know that legally he has 3, but we only remember 1.
And he only remembered 1.
Guys, am I going crazy, or, like, when we first got introduced to him, weren't we introduced to him having 3 kids?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Oh no!
Like, because I, honest to God, remember him having 3 kids.
Do you?
I think you're right. I think we were introduced to the boy.
Or is this just like
Where's Donovan? Help!
some placebo memory?
He's just fucking with us at this point.
You little shit.
Boy, don't throw shit at me. doing?
My dice!
Why would you throw your die at me?
Because you're being mean! I didn't expect it to ricochet off into the bag. There it is.
And Donovan's like, I know exactly what's going
You
on.
could always check last week's episode. Go find
I was
out.
thinking about doing that, but I felt like that was
One of our few viewers, if you remember, please comment.
And the answer is he was introduced as having 3.
He was?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Fucking hell. Okay.
Like, when you said that he had 2 kids, it was like, where's the third one? God, I'm so fucking cool. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can remember
Now-
what you've forgotten. Yeah.
Now you know how I felt after I was like, wait a minute, didn't the hunting party have 3 members? And then I realized that there's a third statue.
Mm-hmm.
I was so proud of myself.
But yeah. So what happens? What's going on now?
There's a whole lot of panic of guards being called in and, Noah, hearing about what's happened. Not really all that surprised. You can see she's crying, but she knew something was wrong this whole time because her dad never tried to spend time with them.
No.
You little shit.
Fucking asshole. Rude.
I don't know what you're calling me a little shit for.
Cause he was trying to play games with them the other day.
When there was 3 of them.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he never spent time with them before. And this is the only time he's been trying to do stuff with them.
Oh, okay.
Not like...
I thought it was gonna be like they're like she's forgetting things that
No.
he's done with. Okay.
No.
Hey, if we, like, run away, will this stop?
You can't just run away and leave all of these innocent people at the mercy of whatever the hell is going on.
It could
I mean, we could.
You guys can, I'm not.
Why is being a good person so hard sometimes?
Because if it was easy, everyone would do it.
I guess that's a good point, Whiskas.
Revan is just gonna kind of look at the party. And... be like... do you think that the hunt a few years ago has anything to do with these kills?
Do you?
I don't know, they're targeting you in my town. We didn't go last year.
Yes, I believe we as a party think that they are
Alright, then I think
connected.
after... fuck. I'll try to quickly finish planning my funeral. I'll try to get some things together for Novkrin since he has nobody to take care of that. But tonight, I think we need to talk about what happened 2 years ago.
Whiskers don't know shit about that.
Wait, what about Nalda?
I will find somebody to watch her for the night, but I'm fairly certain Novkrin had at some point got me to agree to take guardianship of his kids or something. I don't know.
His kids.
Yeah, it's a document. He said he had 3 dependents.
Just...
I think
Wait, can we see that? That's important.
yeah, I was just looking at it. He said something like he's gonna die soon, so... Said
Okay.
stress was going to kill him, and he meant it quite literally, so he had me look over everything, make sure I was still okay with the terms.
Revan,
I don't know
want
why.
you
He only has one kid. It's...
to... Exactly.
Yeah, he's a strange man.
No, Revan.
Not now.
Okay.
We can deal with
I'm
later.
sorry. You're right. I'm sorry, Vaughn. You're going through a lot right now.
Isn't this fucking suspicious that, well, you're trying to help with the taxes, my main tax expert. Serial killer. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can keep doing this anymore.
Doing what?
Running this stupid town.
Who will take over?
I don't fucking care at this point. Everybody I love is dying. And the world keeps moving while I'm stuck in the past. It's not a good spot to try to rule in.
Maybe you should take some time off.
Yeah, that's not really possible until I get somebody to take over for me. So,
Who was the previous ruler? Are they still around?
no. Either they died or moved to someplace far away or something. I haven't heard from them for 8-9 years.
We'll meet you tonight, alright?
Okay. Also, any opinions on the urns? I feel like the marble one was a bit too showy for a service. What do you think?
What are the odds?
So, there's, you didn't really get a lot of time to see. There's a marble one. There was just like a basic gray, you think probably like some kind of ceramic. There was a really pretty elven style one shaped out of wood. And then there was like a glass urn. That one would be kind of creepy because you could see the ashes.
The elven style one was very peaceful, natural.
Yeah.
I like that too.
Had made it before he passed.
I think it would be a nice sentiment.
Thank you. I'll meet you with you in a few hours.
Alright.
Alright, what would you guys like to do until then?
Amaya would like to gather everybody into a room because we need to talk.
We also need to see if Kylie's alive.
That too. Let's do that first.
We haven't done that for a while.
Kylie is nowhere near where you left her. After searching the entirety of the manor, you do find her passed out. Probably 9 or 10 tankards of ale, empty in front of her, just like in the corner of the garden.
But she's alive.
Not for long, thanks to alcohol poisoning. Yeah, no, she's alive.
Okay, well, Fred Zach will pick her up and we'll... Wait, and then, does she still have the mark?
No.
Okay.
No. Huh.
But yeah, so he'll pick her up and take her back to... I'm guessing we're going back to the the rooms?
Yeah, one of the rooms. We should leave her in whatever room she's staying in and then go in a different one to talk, though.
I agree.
Alright, you take her into another room, you'll meet up to talk.
Right, so what are we going to tell her? We can't tell her what happened to her ball. She's upset enough as it is. Did we ever, Alker, did we ever tell you what happened to her ball? Did Yukio tell you?
I assumed it was kind of given like in and out. I think we discussed last time that it was like discussed out of session.
Yeah. Ygir
I know
had
that was a vague
filled-
response, but
Ygir had filled Alker in.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I feel like we need to come clean. It was awful. We shouldn't have done it. I thought he was a terrible person, but then I come here, and everybody loves him and misses him, and apparently he was actually a decent person. He was just an asshole.
Whiskers is actually just going to, he's not gonna look at anybody, he's just gonna walk out of the room and leave.
That's fair.
And he's just staring at his hands the whole time he does this as he leaves the manor completely.
he's probably going through a tough time. He did stab Fucking hell!
Navkrin?
Yes, Navkarin.
Wow, profane.
Maybe I'm
Wow!
losing my memory. This is like the 5th time I've had to ask.
It's like every time you've had to say his name, you've had to ask.
Pretty much, except for once.
It's because you said it twice in the same sentence. That doesn't count.
No, I reminded Lauren of what his name was.
So, which is ironic.
Yeah.
So, what do we do?
You three, and he points to, Maya.
Yeah, the three who killed him, yeah.
Yeah, you are the ones who did this. I don't know a better way to put it. I hate being caught up in this mess because of your actions, but I have also made some terrible decisions, so I suppose I cannot be the greatest judge. But it is not up to me to decide. It's you guys.
Is
If we
everybody
want to
like,
help-
forgetting that Jared was also a member of that?
I said
He said three.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jared, and then I got cut off by Lauren being like, yeah, of course we know. So.
If we want her help, then we have to tell her. That's the only way.
And whatever happens afterwards, whatever consequences, we deserve them, so. Jared, do you have any input on this? It's affecting you as well. We could and should get in huge trouble for this.
I mean, if we do get in trouble, just kill them all. I don't know.
Killing more people is not the way to solve the issue that was caused by killing a person.
It's not like Yorval was innocent in this endeavor.
But he wasn't the evil person that we thought he was. He was just a competitive asshole. Yeah, maybe treated one of his companions like shit, but
Maybe they all forgot.
Forgot
Who
what
knows?
his shitty things?
Yeah.
Okay. It was not clear to me, I'm sorry.
Alright,
Anyway,
is there any further discussion?
No. Not on Maya's end.
Does anyone want to find Whiskers, or...
Yeah,
We
I
should
need.
probably find him.
Yeah.
Alright, and, Austin, are they able to find Whiskers within any reasonable amount of time?
Not within a reasonable amount of time.
Alright.
He'll probably be at the meeting. She told us to meet her in an hour, so.
Well, either way, he is... I'm sure he'll be able to handle himself. Oh, I think that's that.
If he's not there, we'll go looking for him again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, you know, you spent a good 20-30 minutes looking for him without being able to find him. The meeting's coming up. Whiskers does not end up showing up. It's just the four of you and Revan. He was just kind of staring at you blankly from across the big 7-seat table. So, where do we start with this? Why are you guys being targeted?
We think that somebody's who knows what happened is angry about what happened and is getting back at us.
Alright, well, what did you do, though? Because I only know what I did.
What do you mean?
The halfling girl.
We were the ones. She didn't. The halfling didn't lose the map. We took it. We found out that he was cheating, that you guys were cheating in the hunt, and this doesn't make it better, but we thought he was an evil person who mistreated those around him. That's the only side of him we ever saw. How he treated the halfling girl, how he treated and spoke to us. We didn't know this other side of him that people apparently actually liked. It's our fault.
What's your fault?
His death. It's our fault.
What, that the displacer beast ate him?
No.
Okay, Mario, come on. Stop. Just say it. We killed him. We caught him cheating. He attacked us. We killed him.
He didn't attack us first.
He's nothing matter. We made it look like the beasts got free from the traps to hide the fact that we attacked.
I figured something similar to that. I built that trap. So you couldn't accidentally break. They couldn't break free from it. Not naturally, at least. And I pushed the halfling down the ravine into the trap. I said it was an accident. And that haunts me every single night. And I didn't even have Eval there to try to find some reason to understand what I did. I was just alone, and
You were angry. You thought that it was her fault.
now people are dying because of what we did.
Do you have any idea who could know about what happened? We thought nobody knew.
It was me and you. Not even the other people that were with us that year know what happened. Like I said, I lied. I said it was an accident. They all believed it.
There's gotta be somebody who figured out.
I don't know.
This is a mess.
I don't know that I can keep doing this anymore. I really don't. She just kind of slams her head into the table and starts crying.
As we all awkwardly watch.
Whiskers isn't there, so...
Whiskers don't have to watch shit.
Yeah.
Benrick is on the line, so
Yeah, Venric, as soon as you got close to the party again, a bunch of guards started gathering around the manor. Like, yeah, there's a dead body in here. Looks like an old orc man stabbed himself to death. And you're like, fuck.
I think for now we need to focus on figuring out who's doing this, because it needs to end. Too many people have died already.
I think it's important to note that the killer, other notes the killer left blamed us for the death of the halfling girl, which means that they don't know that you were involved. So they know what you guys did, pointing to the three, but they don't know what you did. I don't know if that changes anything. But you said that you figured something like this happened.
I figured that those three had something to do with it.
Hello?
Weirdly enough.
Donovan is a floating head.
Let's go. Donovan, we hear like my arms is not working.
You gotta hit. You actually have to hit the button.
Okay, will you hit the button then?
No.
You're closer.
Shame that wasn't like at a very dramatic moment.
You're right, and then I'd be like, and no, never mind. I'm not gonna spoil things. I give you whatever powers you need to do. You're free from your shackles of guard babysitting if you want.
He's kind of growing on us. He's nice.
I give you full control of whatever you need to do. Please just end it.
I think the thing is that we are not so sure what to do.
Every lead we come upon leads to nothing.
Well, you already played her game for the day. Why not see what the next day brings?
Suppose you're right. Just stay safe.
Did
Did she say her game or the game?
That game.
Okay.
I did hear her game, now that I think about it.
I said
I was
her.
like-
My bad.
I was like, hmm?
You know,
Is that a spoiler, Donovan?
you now know that it could be about 62% of the population. Oh my.
Oh, it could be Revan. Dun, dun.
I already suggested that, and you guys were like, no.
So she's not. I thought it might be Revan until it said to kill Navkarin. And I was like, nope. She wouldn't ask us to kill him.
I don't know. Grief does some weird things.
There's gotta be a lead somewhere from the marks. I just can't figure out how.
It could be a good idea to keep an eye on Revan all night. In the morning.
You can set somebody to watch a room.
Cough, cough, Alker.
Fine.
I don't think she's responsible.
Well, he also does want to make sure that nothing happens to her in the night.
That's
Like, also that maybe she doesn't try to kill herself or something.
that's also fair.
Very depressed.
Did Donovan just roll dice to see if she kills herself?
I did roll dice. But I actually have more dice to roll for various things.
I don't
Elker,
like
how
that.
are you keeping watch?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Because she's not letting you into her room with her.
Yeah, no.
That she knows of.
Seems really creepy. Like,
Okay.
extra creepy.
If she were to catch you in her room, you would be dead.
Yeah, I know. So he's gonna stay kind of hidden nearby her room with an ear, just keeping trained for any weird noises.
Alright. Make a perception check.
Boy. Well, I can't get lower than a 19, so...
That's good.
45.
What's my modifier? I think it's 9? Yeah. I got my passive, so...
Alright. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary for somebody
Fuck.
who's getting ready for bed and then going to bed?
Mm-hmm. But do I see anything out of the ordinary?
You see a door.
Yeah.
If you're not
Okay.
in her room, you can see her door. If you look
That's
through the
fair.
crack beneath it, you can see not a lot.
A floor.
I don't want to break into her room, so, like...
Pussy.
Window.
Actually, her room does not have any outward-facing windows.
That's depressing as shit. No wonder she wants to kill herself.
We don't know that she wants to kill herself.
She sounded like she wanted to kill herself.
Especially, yeah. Anyways, let's move on.
Who doesn't want to kill themselves in this town?
The magic guy?
Everybody who doesn't know what's going on.
The magic guy,
Fair.
especially.
Fair.
He has a wife.
We've tipped it off as to what's going on.
Yeah, also, but... He's too happy being a dick. To, like...
Oh, that could just be a mask.
That's fair.
So...
But also, maybe he gets off on it.
Alright.
Why does everything have to go back to that with you?
Because I'm a child.
True.
Whatever gets you there.
Alker, do you spend the whole night watching Revan's room?
I would say most of it. I mean, I'd probably take a break every once in a while to
Alright.
sleep for a few minutes, but...
Worst guard ever.
You try staying awake for like 8 hours straight.
I've done it.
I do it every day.
I
When
do
you're-
it at least once a day.
No, but I mean like at night when you should be sleeping.
You can sleep in the
I've done
it
daytime.
before.
You can sleep
Yeah,
the next day.
profane. I've done it before. I'm gonna do it tonight. Fine.
Okay,
What?
fine. Then I
Why?
stay
Just to prove it to you.
fine. Then I fucking stay up. Okay.
You get one level of exhaustion. That's not much.
Whatever.
She never leaves her room throughout the night. In the morning, when almost everybody else is getting up, she is still sleeping, and she normally wakes up to make coffee for everybody.
Okay.
Amaya will knock on her door to ask if she wants coffee. She'll make.
You don't get a response.
She'll like knock on the door and be like, I'm. Kind of like open the door a little bit, like not fully so she can see anything, but like, I'm coming in if that's alright. Say if it's not.
And that is where we'll end the session tonight.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
I like it, Donovan. That's a power move.
I see this would have been a good time for the lights to turn off.
Yeah. So, yeah, Austin, we'll figure out what happens with Whiskers
Okay.
during the week. Everybody else, you'll figure out what happens to Revan next week.
What do you mean what happens to Whiskers?
Oh my god, he fucking dead.
No. No.
Hashtag next target.
Will Vinric get caught by the cops? Will Vinric finally be reunited with the party? Only the percentile will tell, but so far it's not looking promising. The whole party might end up in prison with him at this rate.
Heck. Well, reunion's a reunion.
Tune in next week to see this tragic downfall of the friends who hunt together and friends.
Boy, oh boy.
TPK or DPK for Depression Party Kill, where we all kill ourselves.
I was thinking total. Wait,
TPS, Total Party Suicide.
No, I was thinking more like
Suicide pact.
Double penetration countdown.
What is it?
Spelled
What
with
is-
a K because you're.
Oh god, Donovan, you look so creepy.
Oh.
No, he did a light on his face.
I just opened up Roll20, damn.
Hashtag real Suicide Squad.
What is it called to be imprisoned?
Imprisoned.
Like the
Incarcerated.
Incarcerated?
Incarcerated.
Yeah.
TPI, total party incarceration.
I mean,
No.
I don't think a whole prison could hold us. Unless they had, like, special anti-magic things. Do they have special anti-magic things?
Is it like The Witcher where they have
Yeah,
Damaterium?
how do they keep wizards in jail?
Anti-magic fields exist.
Like, but I mean, like,
With
wouldn't
wizard jail.
would that, like, keep me from having my packed weapon? Like, how'd that work?
They'd probably take it away from
yeah,
you.
your weapon would be taken
No.
away from you, and you couldn't summon it to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, the
Yeah.
anti-magic field.
You want to be able to utilize any magical forces.
Okay, yeah, see, that's very important. Because,
Oh no,
like,
Daff.
you could just bust out.
Well,
Like, oh, they took my weapon. Oh, it disappeared, though. Hi!
tune in next week for the last regular session we have until school and moving and all that fun stuff is over, because that's going to be a scheduling nightmare.
Yeah.
So, next week it's probably going to be a long session, just because of that fact.
Can we
Probably
not
Sunday
do it
will
on
be
a
the best.
Oh. It's really rough, because Sundays are, like,
thing
homework
is-
days.
Yeah,
and,
Sundays are homework days. I don't get off work till 7:30.
And I have class
Friday-
on Mondays, so it's like...
Do you know when you'll get off next week, Don?
7:30 Friday, 7 o'clock Saturday, 3:30 Sunday.
Yeah, so...
Mondays are just really stressful.
And I just prefer, just for my sake, but it's okay if... Like, I can live.
I can't. What if we just did two short next week to solve the problems? Because like I can't stay up super late on a Saturday because I have work at 8:30 on Sunday.
I also have work 8:30 Sunday.
So
We
I
could
mean-
try to do Friday and Saturday double back to back.
I don't mind doing it. I mean, I prefer not to do it on Sundays, but I can still do it on Sundays. But I don't speak for Isaac.
No, I agree. I can do it. I just prefer not to.
But then also, how do you guys feel? Because you'll be getting like right out of work.
Yeah, I'm
We're
not.
always
I'm
right.
yeah. I'm not really fond of it, but that's my schedule. I'm always right out of work doing stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna stop the stream now while we talk
Yeah.
about this. If you guys are interested in our scheduling nightmare, fuck, kudos to you. I don't know. Congrats for watching this far in the video. See you next week, and who knows when that is. See you whenever you watch it on YouTube for, like, everybody except that one Twitch follower or viewer that I think is just me that watches this. So, bye, guys. Bye, Jordan, if you watch this.
See you, Jordan.